happening right now. I don't know what
It's
it
the
is.
hope that kills you.
It's the hope that kills you. Hey, Van, how are you? Beard, what's up? Parser, what are you doing? What are you doing? I am. It has been a day. It has been a day. I'm all over the place. Hold on. Let's fake a view on the YouTube, shall we? Shall we? Let's fake a view on the YouTubes. So quiet. Quiet. Where was I? All right. Yeah. It was not a great stream last night. I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it. And then I think like the game wasn't what I don't know. The game didn't end up being all that fun again. And Molly was like, "Why did you stay with it so long?" And I was sort of like, "Well, wasn't bad. I had a good first like 2 hours, and it just seems like I went like this." But I'm glad I stopped because I ended up like editing for 2 more hours before I went to bed. Excuse me. And then, I mean, you might as well see it to the end. Yeah. I mean, like, I was like, okay, it seemed like once the tutorial stopped, I don't know, like maybe it was just maybe it's just like a combination of like me kind of being like, and like now that there was like really like no point, I was like, I don't know, like the whole thing just kind of felt bleh. So yeah, it was fine though. I still think I still stand by the like it's more me than the game. I think the game is probably fine. Hello, Molly. Hello, Molly. Just me. The game last night just sort of like, you know. I think you felt sort of similar when you played the demo, and the puzzle aspect made themselves more evident. Yeah, I think so. Like, I was thinking about that too, Beard. Like last night, I was thinking like I bet if we played both videos side by side, it would be like the identical. Like, this is kind of fun. This is kind of fun. This is kind of fun. Like an hour later, I don't know. This seems kind of puzzly. Like 2 hours later, why am I playing this game? Oh my god. But yeah, so but it's good. Like it was good because I ended up editing 2 more hours, and then this morning when I got up, I didn't have as like much like to do, and I edited for another couple of hours, and then this is a puzzle game. I mean, I guess like I felt kind of good too, where someone was like, "Yeah, it's kind of puzzly." I'm like, "All right." And then Molly watched the first 30 seconds of my YouTube video that posted just now. Oh, was a YouTube video just posted just now? And she was like, "No, your voice is wrong and you don't sound good." And I think it's funny because like it's basically what I was talking about last night on stream, which is like if I could hire somebody, I would hire somebody to come in and give me like a little bit of direction and like listen to when I'm saying stuff and sort of be like, "Hey, it doesn't sound good." And she came in and watched she watched most of my videos before they go out the door, especially like the big ones where I've spent a lot of time to like look for spelling mistakes or just me being dumb or just bad, like if I'm saying the wrong things. She always gives good comments and good feedback. And so I had to go and re-record some audio. And it was funny because I was doing the thing where like I thought I was saying it differently. So I'm like, Drax is amazing. And she's like, "That's awful." She's like, "Say it different." And I was like, "Drax is amazing." She's like, "No, you're saying exactly the same." She's like, listen how I'm saying it. She's like, "Drax is amazing." I'm like, "That's the way I'm saying it." She's like, no, it's not. That's not how you're saying it. You're not even coming close to that. So it helped. The first 30 seconds of the video was much better. I wanted to do, we talked a lot about like Foundry and Satisfactory and whether they're the same. And yeah, please send me the build models. Add it to my fucking add it to my tab, right? And so I started writing last week the initial script for it, and then it kind of came together. I was talking about this last night, and so over the last like 24 hours, I finished it. I shot 2 hours of video and edited it down into 8 minutes. 8 fucking minutes, man. Unbelievable. But I'm proud of it. I think you should give it a look, even if you don't want to. Just turn it on and turn the sound real low. Then you don't have to listen to me, and then you can decide. But we're gonna play some more Foundry today. I am. This is one game I am excited about. I'm thoroughly enjoying it, and like I've been playing it on and off of stream, so that's how you know I like it. So many of the games I play, I don't have time to play off stream, and I'm looking at my ever growing list of games that I've played and going, I mean, when I'm old and retired, I'll always have like I'll have a perfect set of things. Like I'll never run out of things to do. I'll never run out of things to do, right? Uh so yeah, we're gonna play Foundry today, and I think I've decided we'll play on Dell's server tomorrow, Death Taxi Drax. And we just we need a good title for that because you can't put the word death like on YouTube or on Twitch. They don't like the word death. Like it's not a good. So I was trying to think of like a better, friendlier version of Death Taxi, like not a live taxi. Uh, mm, jump down a hole taxi. Hit my head on a rock taxi. Uh, mm, mm, respawn taxi. Thanks. We hate it. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly, yeah, I don't like, is that just like a, hey, everybody? Way to go, Drax. Way to go. Yeah, so I think we'll spend tomorrow on Dell's, just, you know, finding more stuff, death taxing around. And then next Friday, yeah, we'll launch the new Vintage Story server. I did an outline uh, at some point this morning when I was eating breakfast. I wrote down some thoughts, and we'll see how many of those thoughts actually make it into the final game or the final version of the server. What else? What else to report? I don't know. I think the big thing is just this video, and like this is a tough one for me because I worked really hard on it, and it's multiple days. And this is the kind of thing I'm talking about. Like you put a lot of like love into it, and you want it to work, and there's a real big chance that it just goes. But I think as long as you can reach one person, and I'm sure it's already gotten one view. So by my own metric, it's already a success. It's already a success. Well, I hope everyone's having a great day. We're gonna jump right into this. If I was taking Foundry music today, so I had the Foundry music on in the game. So we're gonna have to immediately go in and turn that to down. Turn that to down. I kept my monitor at my monitor's still sitting at 50% less brightness, and it's better. Maybe I've always been running my monitor too hot. What do you think? Does everyone else have their monitor up really bright? Do we know what do you like? Because I remember like normally when I get a monitor, I immediately like turn it up because I'm like I can't. It needs to be brighter. Ooh, do 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 do. Would it sort of be like Groundhog Day? What be like Groundhog Day? Do 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 do. My monitor has a built-in brightness thing, and I love it. Oh, so it. Oh yeah, wait for it, Van. So Beard, what it like sees how bright the room is, and then like adjusts the monitor. Fancy shit! I need that. Got shit on my glasses. Yeah, the Death Taxi. I played on. Oh, I know who. I wish it had that. Me too. Then I played on Dell's server on Sunday, and it's like easy mode. When you die, you keep all your stuff, and nothing can kill you. And so like, and the health's way up. And so I was just like running as far as I could from the house, collecting as much stuff as I could, then killing myself and death taxing back. Over and over and over again. And so, yeah, I guess it's sort of like Groundhog's Day. And in the amusing ways I try to kill myself, I've been electrocuted, I've been stabbed, I've been run over, I've been hung, I've been shot. What does he say? uh, Great movie. I'm not sure exactly what my monitor does, but it makes games brighter without washing the color out. That is nice. Who makes your monitor? The last nice monitor I had was in California. Spent I spent some real money on like a really like it was like a not a big curved one. Westinghouse actually. Oh wow, nice. Um, it was like an LG. It wasn't like a full curve. It was like a half curve. It was very nice. I had it. I've told this story. I had it for like 3 months or 4 months before I moved to Denmark, and then I sold it. I gave it to my friend. Allie, hi. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. How are you? The monitors I have now, the one in front of me is an Acer,
Heart
and it is
emoji.
heart emoji. It's a it's like 175 hertz. It's a gaming monitor. It's nice. And then the other two monitors are just cheap AOC monitors that are like 70 hertz, 75 hertz monitors. They're just, they're not for gaming. They're just to view the streams, to view the streams. But this one's fine. This one's fine. Molly has the nicest monitor in the place. I gave her my nice gaming one when she started gaming for the internet. For the internet, should we hit the game button here and then see the failing whale? Game capture. Synergy was the last game we played. Foundry. Gonna figure it out. Hey, there he is. Um, uh, if you can see in the background there's some really big buildings, and there's like a bunch of like the next few levels up of what we're about to get into. Hopefully, I think I'm gonna organize a little bit today and like maybe make some sense of it. But like, there's like a whole bunch of big buildings and big things you can build in this game, and I feel like as in most games I play, I've scratched the surface about this much, about this much. All right. Single player. I'd like to play multiplayer, but I can't. I can't convince anybody in this household to play multiplayer with me. There's this game with like Vikings or something. I can't remember the name of it, but you've got like there's like food, stamina, and building, and there's like waves of attacks of like woodland creatures. That's the game she's been playing. Can't can't place it. Can't place the name. Draxlandia. It says we've played 22 hours and 22 minutes. I think that might be like a little bit inflated. Rimworld? Yeah, that could be it. That seems close. This number is probably inflated now because I've shot so much over the last couple of videos in here, and a lot of it's probably me just standing around, especially in my new favorite thing, which I'm going to explain to you right now as we load in. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, we must not have. So the whole like day night off thing is cool. This interface needs like some more stuff. But like this day night thing off. So I filmed I filmed the video I just shot in Satisfactory and in Foundry. And in Satisfactory, I have a mod that allows me to control the time of day. I can spawn anything. I can fly anywhere. I can do it. So like filming in Satisfactory is not hard, right? And especially if you've got like a pretty well put together factory, you can kind of bop around to the different locations and get the shots that you need, and then move the sun and move the camera and move everything, right? The options here are to turn day, night, and off. Now, to turn day and night off is fine, except for what I've noticed is, and of course, you're not supposed to be able to, this is a developer thing, right? You're not supposed to turn the day night cycle off, partially because there's solar panels. And so part of like the day night cycle in this game is that during the day, those solar panels will charge, and then you can build batteries, which will then take that, and then the batteries. And so like there's that dynamic. And if it's always day, then you're kind of cheating, right? Who cares? We can see exactly. Except for this, the sun is still moving when the day-night cycle is off. And what happens is, as the more time goes by in here, the sun finds itself like sitting down, and it doesn't ever really go down, but it just kind of sits there. Like in my other game, I've had to reset the sun a couple of times, and the reset is fucking awful because what happens is as soon as you turn it off, hi Del. I might have had some ice cream before stream, so I'm not hungry. I was just talking about death taxing. Del, I need a good name for the stream tomorrow when I play on your server because we can't use the word death. Drax taxi? That doesn't quite work either. Anyway, when you turn off the daylight cycle. So here, I'll show you. Here, let's start it out right. If we turn off, so on Drax. We got lucky this time, but what usually happens is the longer that's on, it's like the more pent up the sun is, and usually it just disappears and then is gone. So it like resets the cycle all the way into darkness. And so a few times when I was when I was filming, I would want the sun to move, and so I'd have to wait, and there's no way to speed up time. So I'd have to wait for the sun to come back around. So that's why the time may be, like my time in the game is like cheaty, like 22 hours, please. Get Draxed. Yeah, but somebody who's like clicking into the stream, I guess they won't know what the fuck that is, but will it really matter? Maybe it's just like a couple of skulls. Like I'm talking about like the stream title. A couple of skulls and then just like taxi. Del, how the hell are you? How's Thursday? What's going on? How was last night? I went to sleep. I watched, I feel like I got to watch you more than I normally do. Did you start earlier or just I was paying more attention? I used to call it blood porting. Ooh, that's kind of grim though too. Yeah, blood porting though. I like that. We were talking, Molly and I were talking last night or this morning about death taxing and how death taxing, I started to do that when you started later. That's hilarious. When we played Warhammer Online, there was very little penalty for death taxing. So when we were running RVR, like PvP in the lakes and like the big RVR areas, I would have the whole, like, what were they called? Platoons? I don't know. There's a bunch, the big group, I'd have like a big group, like I'd have like a bunch, I'd have like 40 people with me fighting, right? And to move to like, once we figured out like if the enemy had moved to the next map and like the scout had come back and said, hey, listen, they're gone, they left. And then another scout in the other map would be like, they've just showed up here. I would have everyone run off the side of a cliff and then we would death taxi to the porter and then you could teleport to the next map. And so that's where I started. That's where I got like the death taxi from. So you'd have like, it was great because you'd have like 40 or 50 people run off this cliff and everyone would die and then respawn and then back again. The old death taxi. The old death taxi. Boo, 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 boom. See, look, the sun's just kind of, yeah. All right, so where are we? In terms of like the research tree, we unlocked the jetpack, which is life-changing. And then I feel like I'm sure you would do whatever you decide will be great. Drax, whatever you do, it'll just be amazing. I don't know. I'm kind of looking forward to it. I'm sure you're really looking forward to having me on your server, just like Drax has died. Drax has died. Drax has died. We unlocked the battery power and the solar panel. And what I learned about both of those is like what we need. So like this is, remember how like, yeah, I mean, I think it'll be fun. I think like, I'd like to see how long I can death taxi before I'm like, all right, I don't probably need to do this again. Remember how I said like, oh, this game is pretty simple to put parts together? Well, to get the solar panels, you need to get like this, it's a liquid-based substance that like you have to put together. And I was like parsing it out on what I was gonna have to do to get it to go. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this flying. Look at this flying. I ran, oh yeah, so in the meantime, I found more of the copper. Yeah, it's a jetpack. Oh, it changes the fucking game. I ran more of the copper. Yeah, I ran a little tunnel through here. So I found another copper ore. I found two different ones. So the original copper ore is out. I found two more, one out here underwater, and then they're both underwater actually. And then I ran both of them, and then we're having this, I'm having that problem where the belt only carries like 310, but I'm delivering more than that, so I'm running two belts to feed all the machines on the other side until I can get the next belt upgrade, just like in Satisfactory. So, woohoo! We can see my underwater endeavors here. Should we turn on the light too? So I've got version 2 of the miners, which means they're a copper color. Patrick Turtle, hi! Echo, what's up? Happy Thursday. And then we've got this cool, this is the elevator thing, which it's nice. It's gigantic, but like you don't realize how like there's a comparison. So for those of you just joining, I did a video where I'm comparing Satisfactory and Foundry and like why they're similar and how they're different, why you should play both. And watching the vertical like belts in Satisfactory just delivering huge amounts of this cargo is like very satisfying to watch. Not to say that this isn't, it's just like twice the size, super bulky. Like maybe as I begin to use this more, I'll be like, oh, this isn't that bad, but it's completely different. Is this the moon? I don't remember seeing the moon. Look at the tree was like, the tree's like phasing in and out of the moon right there, right here. That tree's in the moon. Boo, 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 boo. And then I did another one down here. I don't know that like, the jetpack doesn't work underwater. I can't, do you actually slow down when you hit the water though? I don't think so. Yeah, these ones are the new ones too. And so you can already begin to see like, because these are limited, like you're gonna constantly be going to find more, find more, and find more. And I guess unlocking some of the stuff that makes this like double or triple its use will help it last longer. But I'm getting pretty good at the logistic side of things, right? I think. Another fun one too is that like, these don't need power to run because they're gaining power from like the start position. So like if there's power where they start, they'll run. But like if you try to do what I did here, which is switch them. So what I'm doing is I'm once again like trying to just take the system and say, hey, listen, take as much as you can, which it did. It filled it at 1600. And then bring these in here and then put these out to here. If you don't have, if it's not connected via the ground, then it's not powered. These won't work. I was sitting here. Thank God I was off stream. I was sitting here and I'm like, I put in the two hoppers, and I'm like, why the fuck isn't this thing working? I'm like going back and forth and like, not shitting you. Like 30 minutes later, I'm like, oh, it's not powered. Very Miami. Yeah, there's some you've got like, you got a handful of biomes in this game. And there's like a real quick, you go from one to the other to the other. Like there's a big rock biome on the other side, a lot of palm trees, a lot of big trees, pine trees, and then plains, desert. It's a pretty game. So yeah, putting this oil refinery out here in the middle. Let's see if I remember. So to make, this is where your brain begins to hurt. What did I want to, I wanted to make something. I wanted to make something. Oh yeah, so I want to make solar panels and batteries, right? So to make those, we come here, we come to solar panel, batteries, both unlocked. I guess we should start unlocking something else too, huh? Already researched, Drax. Well, show me something that's not researched that I can research. Show me something that I can research that isn't researched. So the green, that one's, yeah, those are yellows. So I'm looking here on the requirements. Oh, that's why I can't do that one. Maybe, wait, have I done? Well, I guess I can unlock the yellows. So if we look under, and what I realized the other day too is that these are broken down by like use. You've got like top row is like base building materials, then like movement, more movement, power. This is the continuation of the power. Then you have mining, and then manufacturing, greenhouse, storage, and this is construction warehouse stuff that you can build construction drones to build bigger buildings, which like outside my pay grade right now. So if we look here and we find the power, there it is. So it needs energy cells. And then if we come here and look at energy cells, it tells us it needs plates, we're making those. Electric components, we're making those. Glass, we're making those. We're almost there. So easy, right? So easy. I'm making 3 out of the 4 things. Those 3 things are the easiest things to make on this list.
Drax?
Drax? So easy. Hi, Mojito, how are you? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. What's going on, man? The final thing on this list is like, I'm not kidding. It is. So I'm like, oh, I'll just make this acid and we'll make this thing. This is where I stopped the other night. I was playing off stream. I was like, oh, I'll just throw this together and make it. And then it's like, you're going to need this powder and then this gas and then water. I'm like, okay, I got water. I got a glass of water right here. And then the powder, I was like, okay, well, this looks like it's the powder. So this is basically the rubble crushed into powder. So that means we can get this one. We're just gonna have to go over to where we're making this and then get a crusher and then crush it into that. Okay, so that one seems easy. That's 2 steps, right? And then the next thing is olemite gas, which is olemite gas and waste gas. Ingredients is crude olemite. So then just got to get olemite, like, and so like, okay, cool. Olemite's the stuff that's coming out of the ground. So that's like 2 steps. So in other words, to make this one thing, it's 2 other things that'll combine into one thing, combine into another. Like, and I know that this is how most of these games are. And I think that like in the beginning, you're always like, wait, what? And then just like with everything, like, there's in Satisfactory, I remember there's like a bunch of brain teases now, but like if you're like, Drax, go make me steel, like I don't need to look at this. I'm like, okay, I know what I need. I need this, this, and this. We'll bring these things from here. We'll grab this from here, and it'll take some time. But when you're playing a new game like this, and this game is, for all intents and purposes, it's just a different version of Satisfactory in terms of like same basic concept. And I think that's why I like it. Doing well. How are you? I'm real well. Yeah. I told Molly, I was like 30 minutes before stream, I'm like, I'm fucking exhausted. I did 2 things to myself this week that I don't normally do. And I know that what you're thinking, it's not those things. I worked out. I've been doing a lot of yoga and I walk a few times a week, trying to stay fitter than I've been. I'm like in the worst shape of my life. I'm usually like very like regimented and like constantly working out, but like I'm not. So I did a high impact training yesterday for the first time in like 6 months. So I'm a lot of like squats and lunges, and there was some burpees in there. It wasn't fun. Wasn't fun at all. And so I'm hurting a little bit. Tomorrow's going to be worse. Like to the point where like when you get up, you're like, I got to stand here for a second. So I did that to myself. And then I also like decided I would put out a huge video, right? Big for me, right? Like a lot of like a lot of back and forth in two different games, right? And so it was a lot of work, and it was like straining my brain, but I mean, like rewarding work. Like I enjoy doing it. So yeah, so I'm like a little bit of pain. I'm like a little mentally down, but it's good. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, Mega, how are you? What's going on? Good day to you, sir. Jackred? Jackred? Am I saying that right? Probably not, but I'll give it a shot. But I'm good. Like I'm really good. Like and Dell, you're absolutely right. The fucking second day is the worst. I remember like years ago, I started working out. Like I'm talking years ago, like excuse me, like 20 years ago, and I got shin splints really bad because I just went crazy, and I didn't know what was going on because I'd never like worked out that hard before, and I could barely get out of the fucking car to go up to the office. And I was like, I was almost like to the point where I was like, I think I have to go home and lay back down. Oh my God. Yeah, it was that. It was that bad. um, and that's what I think about now. Like when I'm like, you have to get back into it. You got to be more regular. I mean, I've been doing yoga pretty regularly. And so like, thankfully I'm pretty flexible, but yeah, not the best. So tomorrow's going to be a ton of fun. Can barely wait. Might not have been fun, but you did it. You'd be proud. Is the video live yet? Yeah, right. Can you imagine? Working out with Drax. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Today, we're going to do some mad crunches, okay? We're just going to get in there. We're going to hit those abs hard. Perfect. First one to get it right on first try. Oh, wow. That never happens. It probably won't happen again. Well, welcome in. How'd you find us? Have you played this game? Maybe Foundry? Have you played this game? Get those gains. You'd watch. Mojito, you'd be like the only one. I worked for a company, and we ran a bunch of different companies. And one of the things we ran was a gym, and it was a ton of fun. And I learned a lot about the gym business, and it was it was crazy, totally crazy. I think my advice to you is if you're looking to get into the gym business, don't. Like, unless you're like a complete gym, like a gym freak, like you just love going to the gym and you want to live in a gym and you want to be part of the gym. Because if you run a gym, you've got to be there all the time because it takes everything you've got to make it profitable and to keep it moving. And you've got to be into like physical fitness, right? Like I like that sort of thing. I really enjoyed my time with it. I always loved going there and being a part of like what they were working on, but like, and it's not like most gyms start at like 5 in the morning and end at like 10 p.m. So it's like, it's not like hey, let's do a 9 to 5 kind of job, right? I'm just started playing this game. Was looking for a streamer to follow. Yeah, I've been playing like 20 some hours, and I made a couple videos on the YouTubes if you're interested. I did one today that is talking about the difference between Foundry and Satisfactory, but I did another one that was sort of like my starting tips on like what I'm doing. It came out last week. It's there on the YouTube if you're interested. I like to start a team of gym called It's Gyms, and just to mess with Jim's Gym. Jim's Gym. Welcome to Jim's Gym. This is Jim. How are you? This is so confusing. Which gym is it? So I think I would like to clean up the factory a little bit, but I'd also like to get solar panels because I think it would be great to have like renewable resource in the play because I feel like we're going to burn through. And it's funny because like this is going to take like what is basic, like the powder is taking like the coal derivative and grinding it down to make these things. So yeah, I think I want to do this today. So we'll probably work on this to start. And then I think as we go through, maybe we'll clean up some of the factory. And I made it in the video that I made that came out today. Like I made some walls and I made a house and I was like messing around with like the aesthetics part of the game, and it's like so cool and so much fun to build with. It's so beautiful. So there's like I feel like I played 20 hours and I like I was saying at the beginning, I played 20 hours and I got like this much done. I like to start a bar called The Gym so people can tell people they're going to hit the gym. Echo, please do that. I'm sure there's a couple of bars out there called like Jim probably smelled like Jim, JYM, right? Uh the gym, the gymnasium. You know, like gymnasium in English, right? Means like it's some place where you go, but like in the rest of the romantic language world, like gymnasium is like it's like grade school, right? It's like where you send your kids to school, like to gymnasium. It's been a week. Time to head to the gym and get rid of all that stress. There's a bar in my old town called The Office. Uh, I went to a bar in California, and I went to one bar in Northern California called My Living Room, and it was literally a living room. You walked into the bar, there was couches, televisions, like recliners. It was like walking into that and it's funny because I loved going to that bar. It was so much fun. It was awesome. And they tore it out and put in like the trendiest fucking bar you've ever been to. You walk in there and like the music is like it was just like going from like this chill, cool bar to like annoying every drink's $20. And I like understood why they did it. They were making way more money. They weren't making any money off me buying a $2.50 PBR, right? And then I went to one in there used to be one in Santa Monica called Your Father's Basement, I think is what it's called. And it basically looked like a really posh like man cave. And it was also a very nice bar. It was genuinely a nice bar. How many times can we make you say your name before it loses meaning? That sounds like a nice place. It was. Jim, 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 Jim. My name has no meaning. My name has no meaning. I'm gonna, yeah. And then I've just got a bunch of crazy shit in my bags as usual. I was looking through here last night trying to decide like you can't mineral rocks and stuff like that. You can't throw it away. You need to save it because it's it's a finite resource, right? So it's not like in other games where you're like, all right, they'll just mine more of it. I mean, we can mine more of it. We'll just have to go farther away. So like I don't like the first thing we need to do, I guess, is get the powder. So we'll go over and grind down some of this powder, I guess. And the rest of this shit's just running. It's just running. If you do not have the jetpack in this game, is the game music coming through here? Yeah, game audio is coming through. If you don't have the jetpack in this, you need to get to it because it really does make like getting around. It's just like in Satisfactory when you get the jetpack finally and you're like, oh my God, why the fuck were we not going for this? This is another one of these games where like you should look at the jetpack, find the jetpack it's right here, and just, I don't care about anything else. Get there and unlock it and get it going because it has made, it's just made like everything so much easier, right? Hold on a sec. And you don't think about it. You're like, oh, I'll get to it. It'll be so great. I love it. And then you get it and you're like, oh my God, I just played the game like 15 hours more than I should have without the jetpack. What was I thinking? I'm like 5 hours in. I'm just starting with the Crusher. You hated Satisfactory. Seriously. Huh. And you like this one. I think so much of the early game is exactly like Satisfactory. I mean, I like both of them. I'm really enjoying this one. I'm not gonna play Satisfactory again until full release. Like I was in my last save in that game over this last week, and I think it's a solid game, right? In Satisfactory, I buy the stuff from the shop to get it. Oh, that's smart. I'm not even that smart. I'm like, I just got to work a little harder to unlock it. I'm also suffering from like you got to keep moving forward, Drax. All right, so we don't have we're not making the yellow yet, so we just need to unlock everything. Maybe we're at the point where we can't go any further without the yellow packs. I found one. Sales warehouse. Unlocks 2 new warehouses. The sales warehouse allows you to ship sales items to the space station. Currency? What? Drax learns something new about it all the time. I might try it again, but I love Factorio, so I'm getting those vibes from this. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that this has more of a Factorio vibe, and I've played some Factorio 5 hours, but I can see that. I can see it. I don't know, like someone who's just like played the early game of both of these, like it plays pretty close. Plays pretty close. I mean, I like this type of game, right? I played a lot of Dyson Sphere Project 2, which is basically just like Factorio with a robot with better graphics in space, right? I'm currently sitting on a ton of this stuff. Hold on, I took all of this out of this. I want to put it back into the mix. I don't think there's a. I think to cheat this, we'll just put in a. We'll put in a container right here. Let's build a couple of those, and we'll. Now I got to remember how to play this game. We'll do. We'll do this. And that. Take this one out. Can it sit this close? May have to cheat it, Drax. Not gonna look pretty. What was I just saying about like, I'm gonna clean this up so it looks great? This one's output. And then we'll come in here and toss the extras in there. All right. Yeah, I think the key is you shouldn't throw out any of the extra stuff you have, because you can get more of it. You got to keep going farther and farther away from home. I have like just bins full of what is potentially just I'm going to use them someday bins. I'm going to use them someday. Yeah, the main thing I look for when watching is logic and ideas on how to route things effectively. Yeah, I agree. Like I love that too. I feel like in the beginning I'm very dirty about it, and then as I move along, I spend more and more time sort of saying, okay, listen, we can deliver this better and faster. We should tear all this out, redo this part of it. I think that's why I like these kind of games, right? Is that like in the beginning, I'm kind of builder overall who's just like toss it in there and get it running. And then later, I think Beard and I were talking about this the other night, like later, then I'm like, I'll go and clean it up. And then like I clean it up, but I only make it like 20% better. And then like on the 4th try, I'm like, it's 100% better. Valero, hi. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. All right. It appears I made a big transformer at some point too. I have some concrete on me. We've got these old ones on. I guess what we should do here is do this and just change these into the ones we're currently using. We got 3 boilers because I made probably 5 by accident. Like, when am I ever going to use these lights? Power poles. How come this just came in here? What? All right. The steel production was like completely hosed. That's what took me like hours, because I had to go and like get more of the copper stuff to get this line that was coming from the other side ran out, and then the one that I got to bring it up wasn't nearly enough to feed everything. And then so in other words, I was like, oh, I just need a little bit more steel. And I never had. I was like running around with 10. I mean, I still only have 39. Did this actually start filling? Well, at least this has more now. All right, so this is the stuff. What one do you call copper? The pipes or plates? I'm calling this stuff. This stuff's like. That's a really good question, actually. Yeah, this would be if. Yeah, I guess that would be copper. This would be more like iron, right? Like the blue would be more like the copper. These names are just ridiculous. What is this really called? Like, isn't there some in my bag? Tech pipes is definitely copper because you make wire with it. The colors are reversed of what they should be like in normal and Factorio. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. The same thing. So like maybe I need to start like calling them what they are. The red one is literally ferrite referring to iron, right? And this one, yeah, is ferrite. And then why are these? Oh, because that's the blend. And why do they all why didn't they make it so we could call them, why didn't they make the one that burns in the fuel like yellow or something? Right? So that your initials are red, blue, and yellow. So I don't need to know these ridiculous names. They're like, Drax learned the names. I'm like, listen, I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm shit at pronunciation. Shit. I can barely pronounce my own name. Coal, copper, iron, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I know, Beard. I mean, like, I guess if we're looking at like in terms of color, it's blue. It's entertaining though. well, it's gotta be. So this one you could call the copper colored one orange. So you got orange, red, and blue. Because this one's definitely red. Tell me I've got a crusher in here. I got one. I'm gonna call it rust colored. Ooh, I like that. Wait, what happened to it? Did I not build it? Was that like a psych moment? It was like, nah, I'm not gonna build it, Drax. So you got this big fucking guy who goes around crushing people. A serial crusher. Crusher. I always think, I like that it's called, I mean, so they did this right. They could have given this crusher a dumb name like Drax can't think of a dumb name. Like rock reconfigurator. But they called it crusher. Pulverizationalizing machine. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. But they didn't. They just called it crusher. All right, so this is crushing the powder. It's crushing the powder, everybody. And then this powder needs to be delivered way the fuck over there. Yep, we did it. That's it. Thank you so much for watching. We've got the crushing powder going, and boom, 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 boom. All right, so good. What's the storage contain? What's the storage on this? Heart emoji. Does it say? Can I have another crusher? Smelter. Smelter and crusher and crusher and smelter. Research complete. Polymer boards. We're not making those yet, buddy. I guess 100, but does it say max power consumption 75 watts, 2 by 4 by 2 crusher? I'm just wondering, like, what's the max amount? Is the max amount that each machine can hold 100? This one's 200. But that's a different, wait, that's a crusher. No. How does it determine what it can hold? Based on the element? You think it tells you like in the element thing? A crusher can hold 100 of this element. Vibes. I go. You know, I'm feeling like this powder has like a 100 vibe, right? You feel it? That's what we'll store. 100 of it. Based on what? It's the vibe. Vibes given off. I was thinking more about the game we played last night, Synergy, and like I was telling Molly this morning, like my short list of problems, you know, and this is it's early access, still got some time, but so many of these where if you're going to introduce numbers into a game, right? Like there should be some kind of reporting that's telling you this is what's happening, right? Here's what all of these things like there's should be information. And maybe maybe it's not important. Who cares how much it fucking holds, Drax? Like, why do you ask that question? I don't know. But I can't be the only one asking these questions. Later, we're going to ask the hard-hitting questions. How much does a crusher hold, and why is it different every time? Please join us for this in-depth look at all crushers. All right. Step one. I'll be back when I decide how I'm going to get you over there. Let's figure out how we're going to make this acid. What are you making tonight? We're just going to make some acid. Do you need gloves for that? Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. If you have numbers, you have to have units. No Man's Sky drives me nuts with the lack of units. Yeah, I mean, I just think it's like, I think it's probably a combination of a couple things, right? Maybe that was never going to be part of the roadmap, or never thought that they would need to put it in there. And then we talk about this a lot, right? Like a game developer, it's their game. And so they're like, well, I know it's this many units because that's what I made it. So I just do the math in my head. And you're like, cool, but hey, we didn't make the fucking game. And we weren't there through the 5-year process of you making the game. So can you give us a heads up on like how it works? All right, so we're gonna need to, it's always this one headset that's falling out. This one never falls out because your ears are different sizes inside. Think about that one for a minute. We gotta make this gas, which is just this crude stuff that's coming out of the ground, right? It's this stuff. Hold on, I need to go. There's an ad coming, and I'm gonna do the thing where I just keep talking and then the ad's gonna start. All right, quick ad, everybody. I'm gonna have you look at something fun, and yeah, I'll be right back. Hold on, I'll make you look at this pump that's not moving. Perfect. All right, back in a minute. Get up and stretch. Thank you for being here, everybody. Good to see you. See you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I don't think I told you the amazing news. I bought a fan. Thanks, Del. I'm in a pretty big room, but it's in the it faces, thank you. It faces where the sun sets. The sun sets in the west. So this part of the apartment sits on the west side, and in the late day, especially when it warms up, you didn't need to buy a fan. You have us. Oh my God. Oh man. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. It heats up in here, and like, especially like, Beard beat me to it. I got lights and the computers, and then all the doors are closed, and then I have like I have the curtain behind me, and then I have another big curtain sitting on the window, and so it warms up in here, and so I wanted like a fan that was like, kind of small and quiet. I think we were talking about this last week, and like we were talking about like the prices of fans, and we were like, what the fuck, right? So I was in Lidl, which is a grocery store, and there was a fan. And I was like, and it was like this big, and it's bladeless, and I was sold. It's great. It sits like right underneath my desk. A nice little gentle breeze. Molly opened the door and they're break, and she's like, "Kind of hot in here. Can we get that fan turned on?" Leave it to Molly. Leave it to Molly.
Cocky malls.
Cocky malls. All right, what did I miss? These things stopped pumping, which means, oh, this is what we were doing. So we're looking at, this is crude alumite in the night. Perfect. Air movement is so helpful. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, it changes everything in here. I banned 2 accounts last night in Bill's stream that were trying to sell him fans. Seriously? No, wait. What? Like, what kind of fans? Oil. No, it's olumite. Which I guess if we remove the U, the M, the T, and the I and the E, and we move the I over one, then it's oil. They're like, how can we make it like? All right, everybody, in this game we're gonna put copper, we're gonna put iron, we're gonna put oil, we're gonna put coal. I'm gonna have a pitch session. Come with your best names. And those names, each of you will win a $5 gift card to Amazon. Let's go. See you in 2 weeks. Hey, Blinkster, how are you? Welcome in. What's going on? How's your Thursday? How was your Thursday? No active research. Happy pizza party for everybody. There's been some great, like gifts on the like like here's what the corporation gets, right? And it's like just piles of cash, and then like everybody else like a small cold piece of pizza. Bunged up with a cold, cough, sneeze. Oh no. No fun. Eek. It has been a while. Partially because I don't go outside anymore. It's been a while. I had a cold. It's funny because I've been to a couple of big like football matches. Excuse me, hold on. I had some cashews at the break. I've been to a couple of big football matches, and I'm like in like the VIP areas, like full of people, and all I can think is like, I'm gonna get fucking sick. Someone in here, my immune system is shit. Well, I'm sorry you're sick. No fucking fun. No fucking fun. Hopefully you're like can crash out, stay home, take it easy, rest up. And I know like, I know it's like the cliche, but like honestly, sleep and water is your friend on any cold. Your body needs those 2 things, and I feel like on a normal operating day, we like, that's the 2 things we deprive ourselves of. And so it's like more important. I know I talked a lot about sleep the other night, but like when I'm sick, like I'm just like, okay, fuck off everybody. I'm out of here. Unless of course I'm working, and then I'm like, I just pretend I'm not sick. I'm like, I'm totally fine. I'll be fine. Everybody, I'm totally fine. I'm not sick. I need to work, but we'll get through it together. And everyone's like, please go home. You suck. Just got home from work, but was up till 3 a.m. last night programming, so I'm grouchy. Man, sorry. All right, well, kick back. Yeah, hot tea. Maybe a hot tea. Do you know who got you sick? Do you want us to send them something like, you know, a nasty gram? Are you related to this person who got you sick? That's usually how it happens, right? Hold on, we're looking for something. A glitter bomb? Yeah, even better. We're looking for something we can do here. Do. Something with, we're not making the yellow ones yet. Do. Bought some lion mane mushroom powder, so we'll make some of that in hot water. I think I know the culprit. You think you know the culprit? I'm the worst when, like, continue researching long-range scanner base. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm the worst. Like, when someone's, like, sick around me, I'm the person who, like, as I've gotten older, especially, like, if I know someone's sick in there, like, I won't enter the room, or, like, I'll, like, give them dirty looks. I'm like, I'm sorry, but, like, number one, why are you here? And number two, like, I don't want to get sick. Fucking hate being sick. I hate it more than anything. And so, like, if I can avoid it, I do. They haven't been at work in a few days. All right, so we need to take this raw stuff. I'm getting better at jumping out of the water and hitting the jetpack. You have to hit the spacebar twice out of the water to get the jetpack. I'm not saying, now that I've said it, now I'll struggle every time I come out of the water. But in that one instance, just so every time you see me struggle from this point forward, just remember that one time right now where I just was like right out of the water with the jetpack. Looked so smooth, looked like he knew what he was doing. All right, we gotta make this into gas. Gotta make it into gas. I'm guessing it's through this machine here. Not enough distillation columns. That's one way to figure out what the machine is. You hit Q on it. If you don't have one, then it'll tell you what it is. I haven't been sick with a cold type thing since before the plague, when we started going out a lot less. Yeah, Del. I mean, I don't think I haven't been really bad sick since I had the plague. And I used to get sick a lot more. I can't, like, my life has changed so much that it's yeah, it's just it's different. I also, like, try to, like, not have a lot of contact, right? How many pipe intakes per boiler? That's a good question. An excellent question. Should we take a look at my crack boiler setup? I was a teacher and went through some boxes earlier, just packets of sweets, cold pills, etc. Make sure you were a teacher. What'd you teach, if you don't mind me asking? And what and how were they? Small kids, large kids? I just, like, people that are like elementary school teachers, like, holy shit, dude. I don't know how you do it. I mean, kids are just sick all the time. Like, I guess you just resign yourself to being sick. And it's funny because I don't remember my teachers being sick a lot of the time. But they had to have been, because, like, I was sick a lot. These are the turbines. The boilers, do they just have the Looks like you've got, yeah, you can go input output on this side. That's where the steam's going out. So it's got two, right? It's got one on each side. And then I'm guessing there's just a one. There's just a one output for for steam. You can put water in on both sides. So I wonder, is that just convenience, or can you actually just push more water in there if you have two pipes going into it? Yeah, Del, me too. We should be paying our teachers like 8 times what they're getting paid. They should be the highest people teachers should be the highest people, one of the highest paid people in our fucking society. For shit that they have to put up with. And 2, they're literally shaping the future of people, right? literally shaping the future of people, which is shaping the future of like society, countries, humankind. Like everything's riding on what the teacher is teaching the children. Computer science and engineering, all ages from 12 to 19, roughly. Cool. So maybe their immune systems were a little bit better at that age. All it takes is one good teacher and your kid's set for life. Yeah, no doubt, right? Like, think about the teachers that you had. Think about the good teachers you had. Think about how they changed your life and made you think. Like the good ones, like I remember the good ones. I was trying to think of like different professors I've had and different teachers I've had, and like there's a bunch I can't remember, and those ones didn't affect me. But there's a few of them. Like I was thinking about one of them. I had a high school teacher who taught me. He taught me like video editing. And this is when you edited video in a completely different way than you do it today. Like we did some of the, like we had VHS kids. There were tapes, and that's where I learned like the initial like how to do camera work and film work. And then I also learned like I took photography too, and so like I learned how to do photography and like how to like do the whole process of like developing film and shot composition and stuff like that. And like I don't know, maybe it was because I was working on something that was making me think of him, but like that dude he taught thousands of kids, right? But here I am, hundreds of years later, thinking about how he like, he changed my life, right? An intake can do 5,000. 5,000. Guess I don't need my light right now. How much, did we decide how much this thing's actually putting out? We don't. There's no number on what this thing is. Oh, it is. It's putting out 500 liters of water. If you hit V and then you hover on something, it should tell you whatever information's available on the unit in front of you. I went back to high school to thank some teachers after I started uni. That's nice of you. I don't think I ever went back, and I don't think I ever went back. I don't think I ever saw most of them again. I moved after high school, and then like it wasn't in a place you could get to very easily. So back when you did film editing with a razor blade, pretty much Echo, pretty much. Is that the pump? Yeah. Like this is the pump. Current target, pumps, pipe, 500 liters. Boiler, thank you. Boiler. Vegetation. I had a couple who really encouraged me into social sciences, and that's why I started anthropology and sociology. Yeah, I don't know. I had one teacher who, I guess in high school, who thought he always thought I'd be a good politician. And he's the one that, him and another one thought I'd be good, and they pushed me to like, I was already pretty political by that point anyway, but like they pushed me into like history and political science. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Didn't finish uni though. Went to the pub instead. Well, a lot to learn in the pub, I'll tell you what. A lot to learn in the pub as well. Shh. All right, what were we doing? We're gonna change this into gas. We think. We think we're gonna change it into gas. I noticed something in, hold on a second. In Satisfactory, when you pull out something to build, like right now, and you're flying, like you can't move up or down. You're just stuck, right? And so like it was kind of annoying. It was kind of annoying. Hi, I need to talk to this panel. Burp. Aha, all right, gas. It's gonna put out waste gas, but it's gonna create this. But where do I want to put this thing? Where are we gonna build? I think the question is a little bit of extra cashew there. Where are we gonna build? This is gonna be like fuel refinement, which is what's happening here now, right? Yeah. Might as well get a little bit of extra of that.
Heart
right?
emoji.
Heart emoji. I'm so glad you're streaming today. I put a border on a blanket. I would have died of boredom if you weren't here. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad I could be here. There was like a brief moment this afternoon where I was like, I don't think I have it in me. But I was like, you know what? It's Foundry. I really want to play. Then I was like, what are you going to do if you don't stream? You're probably going to play Foundry? Sometimes when I'm like, what am I doing or why am I doing this? Like, I remind myself that the reason I started doing this was because in the evenings, I play video games, right? So I play whatever game that I'm interested in. And the thought was like, I don't have another job right now. Still searching. And I might as well maybe like just stream while I play games and maybe make some friends. Maybe you'll finally make some friends, Drax. Huh? Maybe you'll finally make some friends. And so yeah, every time I'm sort of like, maybe I won't or whatever, I'm like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Right? Unless you can't speak, which is a real question, then come on. I gotta like flip a couple switches and like press some buttons and then you're on the internet, right? It's simple. This is like the simplest setup ever. This takes no time to set up. Why are we here? What's life is all about? Is God really real? There's some doubt. Well, tonight we're going to sort it all out. This is the meaning of life. Molly and I took a walk this afternoon. That was basically like, that was a good part of our conversation. We were talking about, I don't know, we were talking about the Israeli-Palestinian conflict thing, and then like, that always leads to religion, which led to a bigger conversation. I'm sure the Portuguese people that were walking by us were just going like, what are these two incredibly tall white Americans going on and on about? Now I'm gonna have to have that tune in my head. You're welcome. Okay, Drax, focus. So that's this. This is making the fuel that's going into here. So this is like, I like how they also turned like petrol purple. This is Drax trying to figure out something else. This is just an extra machine. That's funny. So the raw line is right here. If we hover on this, will it tell us what's in there? Oh ho ho ho. So this is what we should do. We should just keep going this way. Right? So wait, did you not pull it up off the ground, Drax? All right, so grab this and then put some space between it. How many spaces are there? Many. Put many spaces between it. Do the math? No, we'll fix it later in post. All right, good. And then I guess I've got one of these gas things. Do I have one of those? I do. Holy shit. There's 3 between there, Drax. Oh my god. There's a little kid that lives upstairs. It's like, Molly says I can't call kids it anymore. It's not appropriate. The person is like 10. And you know, at 10, you don't know what, I just remember like, I remember my parents always saying like, use your inside voice, right? Like stop screaming, right? Which is what that was. And I feel like a lot of the times with the kids, so we live we live in like a 5-story walk up that was built in the 30s, and it has this beautiful staircase in the middle of it, right? And it's very echoey. So like if you're talking on the bottom, I can hear every word you're saying, like even 4 stories up. So the kid loves it. So like when the kid enters, it's like screaming. I'm sorry, the person is screaming all the way up, right? And having a blast, because they're a kid, right? But if you're a curmudgeony old fuck like Drax, you're like, shut the fuck up. Like I literally want to stick my head out there. But then I realized that one, the kid doesn't speak English, but they probably know what shut the fuck up means. And 2, like, you don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy who's that. So I'm just like, Drax, try not to be a curmudgeonly fuck and just be happy that the kid is having such a wonderful life. Be happy because the kid's having such a wonderful life. Beard's out there planting money python earworms. Yeah. Every time I think of Monty Python, I just have always look on the bright side of life. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Then I get that song stuck in my head. As soon as I read that, that's what was stuck in my head. Sorry. We have to color codes now. My kids are so loud. So loud. How do you get them to like be like, I just remember like inside voice and like, I don't know. I'm obviously from a different time given all the gray on my beard and hair, but like, my father's a great dude and he's very chill, but like, and I understand like when he was younger, he was like, he just had to turn around and look at us and we were like, all right, shut the fuck up. Someone's gonna die. Sometimes kids gotta be exuberant. That's better than them being miserable. But if they could be more quiet, it would be helpful. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of saying. Like, they've only got this one chance of being a kid, right? Like, you've got all the world to be. They've got all the world to be a curmudgeon asshole like me. So like, that's what I keep thinking. Like, they're really not that bad. The kids who lived above us in Denmark, they sucked. They sucked. That's the red sound. Red, red, red. Oh, I see. I like that. Red is shut the fuck up. That's good because then it's like, it's a simple command. The thing about kids, it's difficult for them because they're constantly on the edge of being overwhelmed by new information. It's true. It's true. I wasn't that way. This is Lenore. My mom is typing on my dad's account. She's like, I'm logged in as Dave. I think you both did a pretty good job for being like, I just think my parents were very young when they had kids, and I was a complete shit in my 20s. If I would have had kids, I wouldn't have been able to handle it, right? Like I would have just been like, please go outside and never come back. Prefrontal cortex is binging like mad. Hello. Yeah, right. That's the one thing, like my parents could be looming in the background. So I curtail my parent talk to being very like positive and reaffirming of my childhood. I had a wonderful childhood. I have nothing to fucking complain about. Look at me. Look at me. Nothing to complain about. Well, that is nice. Oh boy. Yeah. But I mean, you're probably around the same age. I mean, I disappeared for hours a day at age 7 and 8. Today, my wife won't even let them leave the backyard. Yeah, I mean, it was the same for us, right? Like we didn't, especially my early years, like, yeah, we were gone and gone and gone. And as we got older, like it was a little bit less because we moved to a new place, but in the same, like no one knew what the fuck we were doing or where we were. We were just out running around like idiots. What is this Twitch stream if not therapy session? You get paid pennies for. True. Very true. Literally pennies. I would take off first thing in the morning and had to be home by dark. That's it. Yeah, we had to be home by dark. And like most of the time, like they just like get the fuck out of the house and like wear the kid, like go outside and run around for 5 hours and then come home and come to sleep, right? Get all that energy out. Get all that energy out. Yeah, I can't imagine. I lived in the middle of a city, so exploring was basically like the neighborhood, right? Just a lot of houses. Long range scanner. I'd like to learn about long range scanners. I hit the F1 button. The space station is a central hub for selling your end products. Oh, there's an end game? Initially, it's damaged and needs to be repaired first through the space station upgrade system. Making contact. To interact with the space station, you'll need to build a radio tower. Hello, radio space station. This is Drax. And supply it with sufficient power. Though the radio tower's screen panel, you can open a space station UI. Once the upgrade to the screen, see multiple categories. Oh, well, this is fun. Selling and Firmalite bars. The whole like pitching really cool names didn't go so well. To sell your products, you'll need to move them to the space station, transport ships, which will automatically pick them up from your sales warehouse and move them to the space station. Once your station has any product in stock, they'll, hey, we've got that Coca-Cola you've wanted there, Drax. Want to send it on down to you? Interesting. We were out in the woods climbing barbed wired fences and eating weird plants and jumping off of logs. We were just riding our bikes everywhere and just like crashing them and jumping them and just like playing in the dirt, like things that things I still do today. It was a simple formula for me. If my dad was home, I did my best to not be seen. All right. Yeah, I avoided adults at home too. Spent a lot of time out in the garden making potions and reading. Dad's at the airport, so I'm scanning things on his machine. And you're like, let's just log into all of his accounts and see what's going on. Me too. I so wish my kids could have that. Yeah, there was never, even like I grew up in my young years, I was in Phoenix. So like it was like, 100 degrees outside in the freedom units, and it was hot. It was hot, and like it didn't have, like, I remember being like saying it was hot, but I didn't, like, as a kid, like I don't ever have I have no memories of being hot as a child, right? I know I was probably hot a lot, but like when you're a kid, like the cold affects you differently, right? Like it doesn't stick with you. Now, like someone's like, explain to me the last hot day. You're like, yeah, it was miserable. I was fucking miserable the whole day. I hated it. My feet hurt. I had to change my clothes twice. Like, I worked in Phoenix. I worked in Phoenix like later in life, and I had to wear a suit every day. And I just remember like getting into the office and just being soaked, just being so hot. The pool was a great place. Yeah, we belonged to a local pool, and we spent most of our nights there. It was really fun. Swam a lot. We swam a lot. I remember the ground being hot sometimes because I was always in bare feet. Drove my mom nuts that I wouldn't wear shoes. Yeah, well, we always wear shoes or flip-flops because like you couldn't, in the summertime in Phoenix, like you can't put your bare feet on the ground. You fucking have blisters. It's so goddamn hot. All right, Drax, stop talking and keep building. Oh, I was gonna move this over because the other one had 3. Let's flip that light back on, Drax. Brr, 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 brr. Is the panel on that side? Is the panel on this side? Okay, that's good. Why is the panel on this side for this one, but on this one for this? Drax. We'll cross that panel when we get there. So what did I say? 3? What's sitting there? About right. It doesn't get that hot in New Zealand, thankfully. Still in the 30s, but not enough to melt. Yeah, I mean, we're talking, what, 40, 50 degrees Celsius in Phoenix? We always wear shoes because bare feet make it hard to climb barbed wire. Yeah, I mean, even shoes makes it hard to climb barbed wire. I don't know that I've ever... There was barbed wire, but not like the kind you see like out on the farms and stuff, like the real fuck you barbed wire. They'll like tear your arm off. My mom's talking about a movie that was made when I was a kid. Good times, Mom. Good times. I discovered shoes were a good idea after walking barefoot through mud flats. Got all cut up from oyster shells. Yeah, there was not a lot of barefoot when we were a kid because where we lived. Just because where we lived. Oh, I'm talking about razor wire, barbed wire isn't as bad. Yeah, maybe you're right. I think you're right. I didn't do a lot of barbed wire action. Trying to think. Climbed a lot of fences though, a lot of chain link fences. Climbed a lot of fences. We had a lot of like the solid cylinder, like cinder blocks. Cinder blocks, is that what they are? Like concrete block fences. That was a big thing in Phoenix. So I was thinking like now it's confusing because it's like, hey, you can do these ones with yellow unlocks, but we don't have the yellow unlocked yet. So I'm just trying to find maybe another. Is there? I think that's gonna be all of them. We're going to start making the yellow next. Oh, explosives continue. This one's almost done. Yeah, at 14, me wasn't smart enough. She knew best, like most 14-year-olds. Yeah, my niece is that she's 15. Yeah, the last couple times I've talked to her, and it's been a while, but yeah, she knows more than I could ever know. She knows more than I can ever know. I was thinking like I didn't, I thought I knew. Where do kids get this fucking know-it-all bullshit? And it seems like every kid knows everything. And yeah, I was an asshole teen too. I mean, I was an asshole up until about 30 minutes ago. I just don't know, like, it's like pretty universal, right? Like, not all kids, but like a good section of children think they know it. Like, well, I was saying there's something that's generous, yeah. Still an asshole. Molly always says that if she had met me in my 20s, that there's no way she would have hung out with me. I was like, 100%, 100%. Yeah, I'm fascinated to like how you can get rid of the know-it-all-y assholeness from a child, right? But I just feel like there's something about us that just makes us feel like we know everything, right? Hey, not sure over there on YouTube. How are you? What's going on? You're having a good Thursday. See you. Standing in the dark, talking about asshole kids. I mean, this is one of the many reasons I don't have children, because I was such a menace that I always knew that if I had children, they would be worse and the payback would be tenfold. So there's no reason to go through that. There's absolutely no reason to go through that. All right, so we found one thing that didn't need it. I just think like this process of like trying to find the one, there needs to be a sort button that says like, show me only research that's like blue, red, and green, so that like we can look and say, okay, here, these ones are ones that you can still do before you do it. And maybe it's just my backwards way of like doing this. Most people are like, well, just unlock the yellow and start that one too, Drax. All in due time, my friends, all in due time. I think it's part of being more self-aware, becoming more self-aware. Like the kid needs to become more self-aware. Like how do you teach a kid self-awareness, right? Like I see kids even today that are like, they're dressing like it's 1997. I can imagine someone looked at me 100 years ago and said, shut the fuck up, kid. Like, like I know that Molly's always like, she's like, everyone needs to express themselves, and you need to feel like you're doing something different. And, but honestly, like you just looked at something in a magazine and now you're that. Did it, and is it the left-hand side of the research table? Is that the left-hand side of the research table? Oh, I don't know. Final. I mean, this is. Boom, 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 boom. I remember the first time I like double clicked into one of these and I got stuck, and I was like, how do I get out of here? Show all research. Left. Yeah, so I've done almost all of this. We're down here. Oh, you mean like here? Oh, wait, what? It's color coded. It's still not great though. Not like you. So yellow, red, green. Oh, really? It is great. Never mind. How is it deciding? So I've done all of them because they're green. And then the red ones. Interesting. Becker, thank you. Did I just not notice this at all the last time? This is one of those things where like I just looked right past it. I thought it was just a list of everything, but it actually is sorting them. So these ones are yellow, and then so all we have left is yellow, right? Oh no, then we got the pink ones here. So it's just I guess you could just run it from this, right? This is one of those streamer moments when Drax just like dummy. I wasn't looking at that because I'm like, can't we just get this interface to sort out? One of the forest peeps accidentally peeped down a ground nest out in the woods, and I was like, how? I learned to look out for those before I hit 10 years old. Yeah. I mean, not everyone learns at the same time at the same rate, right? That's what I've been going down the list. You've been doing the logical thing and just being like, I'll do this one next, I'll do this one next. And I've been like this. Well, so what the fuck? I mean, I guess this is just like to show us what it'll look like. This is Drax trying to find something. He's like, all right, I don't know. I've done some of these. Let's do this one, right? I guess this way. There's not a search I'm missing, is there? Because I still think like a search would be nice. The tree shows you prereqs. Yeah. But like if I wanted to find jetpack, right? I mean, like, I guess it's, there needs to be a search. All right. Well, thankfully, there isn't some search that the whole time you're like, Drax, just press the button that looks like a search bar. Oh, shit. All right. Well, hey, it's light. Fuck yeah. All right. Search the research. Research the search. What did we decide on this? Didn't it? It told us like somewhere. It told us how much it could take in, right? That's why I kept like throwing stuff to this. Oh, 50 liters per second. 50 liters per second, and then each one of these tells us that it's like it's gonna waste 375 milliliters, and this one is 750. So honestly, like I don't need another one in the middle. I could just run it to this one, right? We could do some like crazy wiring, crazy piping. I think I'm still gonna leave the distance just because. All right, so let's pull this out of here. Drex, 2 hours in the stream, decides to start actually building something. That's me, everybody. That's me. What is it? This? You have to pick what you want for it to tell you what's going on. So we want to do that. Then it should tell us this is where the gas is going to come out. That's where the waste is going to come out. And this is where the oil, the hot oil, Drax, hot oil. I found that like just walking over to the thing and copying it is better than using the like flippy interface, which is really not fun. Can you just like hover these? No, you cannot. Burp, burp, burp. This button, let's put that in there again. All right, it's feeding. That's where it's going to output the hot gas, which actually should be flipped, but I think it's going to be okay. Let's just change this interface to, let's put one of these things on there. So it's got lots, we got a couple more options here. Hello, what am I inside of it? What the fuck was that? I built a huge highway system in VS without even knowing whether it would lead anywhere interesting. So honestly, every time I watch you play, I'm very impressed. Play VS, you're impressed? I mean, that's a very nice thing to say. I don't think my VS play is the best. And I mean, I've watched so many other people play VS and I'm like, wow, they know what's going on and stuff. Let's do this. I do have quite a few hours in that game though. The most hours I have, like, it could be, it is definitely my top game of last year by many hundreds of hours, right? I think the only thing that could probably compete is Apex at this point in terms of hours played last year. Nothing can beat Apex at this point. I mean, I've got I've spent way too many nights in that game. We do something like this, and we'll do like one of these wonky, like this, Drex. Uh-oh. That doesn't look right. What did you do, Ray? It doesn't go in there, Drax. That's the out for the... Now we're gonna have to... Someone get a plunger! Shit. If I had the plunger on me, I would make the... You know what? No, I'm not gonna go get it. It's too far away. I'm gonna get the plunger just so we can hear the plunging noise. If you are playing Foundry and you have the ability to plunge, please do. Please do it. I almost took out the big building. Brr, 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 brr. Ugh, fuck. Stupid Drax. Can you stop talking and pay attention? I maintain that you don't have to know what's going on to be interesting to watch. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're 100% right. Like I watch a lot of streamers that don't know what's going on. I mean, I would say most of the streamers I watch for them. I don't know if I'm an outlier on that. Like I don't watch a lot of people because they're good at the game they're playing. And maybe I am an outside on that. Like I watch, yeah, most of the people I watch like are just gamers like me. They like the games they're playing. They're having fun. And to be honest, there's a lot of people that I regularly watch that like I don't really like the games they're playing, right? Like I watch a number of people who play games I could give a shit about, right? But I enjoy watching them and hearing them play the game and hearing their banter and what they're talking about. And so it's nice, right? I don't care particularly for specific games, though there's some that I will avoid. Yeah, I mean, like, I can't watch Baldur's Gate 3 or 2 or 1 or any Baldur's Gate game. I don't understand why people watch that game. And I know that I'm alone on that. Oh, Dell's with me. And there's some streamers that I absolutely love. And when they play that game, like, I'll give them a tab, but I can't. Like, I've watched like when Baldur's Gate was big, I was like watching a lot of people play it. And like, I thought there was a point where I was like, well, maybe I'll give this a shot. And then I was like, no, wait a minute. This isn't a game. This is a movie. This is a stop motion movie. I generally don't tend to watch pro level players with their fancy big brain ideas. Yeah, right. I want to hear how good you are at the game. I needed reminded how bad I am at life. Mother. All right, hey, so let's do that again. And this time, let's do it for real, huh? Huh? This time with gusto. Do 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 do. I like to learn along with streamers. I mean, like, I like. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Like, one of the big pluses for me streaming is that like someone always comes in and is like, when I'm really failing at something, someone's always like, Drex, why the fuck are you doing it that way? And I'm always like, I don't. Wait, there's a different way. All right, hey, this time when we get here, let's remember that that's where we were going. What's going to be really funny is that like when I was saying that I don't, for those of you that are just joining us, I did a video that just released today that talks about Satisfactory and Foundry. Hey, look, I've got a clip for that, right? I got a link, you can click on it. And there's one section in there that talks about piping and laying pipe. Molly got a chuckle out of that. And the pipe laying in Satisfactory is better. This could be more fluid. Hold on, I'll get it. Dead by Daylight is a nope for me. Can't stand the sound of how dark and how dark it is. It's funny because though like one of the streamers like 4 years ago, 3-4 years ago that like I started watching her. I don't watch her anymore because all she does is play Dead by Daylight. I started watching her because she was playing like Oxygen Not Included or something, and I really enjoyed her banter and her stream. Really friendly place. And then she just started playing Dead by Daylight, and that's all she'd play with her friends. And I mean, her whole stream changed. Like the whole stream changed, the vibe changed, and I don't even remember what her name is. I'm awful. But yeah, just like I don't understand that game. But I know that a lot of people enjoy it and love playing it. Do 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 do. All right. No. Rex, it's like this. There you go. He got it, everybody. He got it. I'm trying to use Q to copy like in. Yeah. Even a Drax gets lucky. I guess we're gonna go like here. Is that connected? Well, now it's already flown. How is it already flowing waste? Cannot target copied pipe. Wait, why not? Weird. No, it's too many. There's too many buttons. What was Taco saying? He's like the interface needs some work, and I was thinking more about that the other night. Like, does it really need some work? And I just think that like there's like the piping stuff's a little, I was like is this is sort of the only thing that I'm just like, and it's more like Drax's dumb brain can't like, which way do I need to move the thing to make it work? Like I wonder why they chose to do it, because it's voxel based, Drax. That's a box. I'll be answering my own questions all week long. You just tune right in. Yeah, I do need to adapt to it. Yeah, I don't. It's he's a big Satisfactory player. That he's done some. He's playing Satisfactory regularly still, right? And so there is a bit of like a brain disconnect going from this. Like when I was popping back and forth making that video, I was like, oh my god, I'm like pressing the buttons to the other game and the other game and then the other game. Oh man. I only watch a couple people, period. Like Matt McGinn, Del, you, BIL. Every once in a while, I pop into someone else's stream, but most of the time, that's it. Yeah, I gotta feel like that's probably the norm for most people. Like they're not bouncing all over the place. Like I have the problem is that I keep meeting new people, great people, And then Molly will tell you, I'm a sucker for finding someone that like has low numbers and I just want to be there to support them. And, um, but you know, right now I'm in a it's a pretty good rhythm for me in terms of like, I've got a few people that I watch in the mornings when I get up. And then like the midday crowd rolls in. And then in the evenings, I'm either streaming or watching this person that I know in the evening. And then it's hard when she's streaming because I'm watching her, but like there's 3 or 4 other people that like I really like, and sometimes they're not playing games with stamina that I like watching. Yeah, there's only a half dozen or so that I watch actively. I don't have the spoons to pay attention to more. Yeah, I mean, I have like I literally in the morning now I have like 10 people that I check in on. I don't speak to a lot of them, and there's a couple of them. There's an Apex streamer who's in Denmark actually, who I've watched since I've been watching. He's been on forever, and I've probably spoken in his stream twice, but I watch him. Not, and he's like top ranked Apex streamer, but he's a really laid back dude. He's really funny, and I usually watch him more when I'm like when the season starts because it's not so much him, but his chat will like give you little pointers like on what guns are using. I've said that before. I also have a lot of family to visit and outside projects to run, so there's that. Yeah, I don't ever leave the house, so you know, basically it's just me. I'm trying to I resurrected one of my old laptops, and I'm trying to spend more time like in the other room, sitting in the comfortable chairs, like writing and like instead of just strapped to the chair, right? Ads again? Fuck off. We're literally never gonna get this done. So okay, so we're doing it. It's building the steam. Refinery gas. We're baking the gas. There's 221 somethings in there. We could pump the gas into a unit, right? Hi, show me a gas unit. Do it. A tank. Is this for liquid or for gas? What do you think? I don't know. Let's build one and see, Drax. Do. Not that we need to, but I guess we could. You can see it. Burp, burp. Speaking of which, I'm heading into town to visit mom. See you. Echo, good to see you. Have a great rest of your Thursday. We'll see you soon. Be good. Say hello to your mom. Do. That was my line, Dell. Well, I guess I was hoping to get this done. Wait, why am I making 5 of them? Why am I making? I wasn't making 5, I was making 1. What is it? There we go. Where'd it go? Oh my God, I made 5. I made 5 of them. I have 11 seconds. All right, there's an ad break coming. I'm gonna get up. You should get up. Stretch. Go make a cup of tea, because that's what I'm gonna do. And then I will see you on the other side of the break. As soon as I hook this up. Oh my God. All right, hold on. That's where we're gonna leave it. Drax mix matches. Thank you so much, everybody. We did it. We totally did it. All right, I'll see you in a minute. Enjoy the advertisements. Thank you for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
I was just going to come back from the break with my microphone like over there. I was like, I'll just start talking. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Not sure says last time I played this game was version 0.43. What version are we on now? 0.43. Did you enjoy it? If you're still there? That was many minutes ago. Many Bothans died to bring us this information. Soma, what the heck's going on? How are you? What's going on, Soma? How's your Thursday? If you're still there, this happened before I went on the break, right? I guess I can find out what version. I have the I have the watermark taken off. Okay. 0.52. So we've moved a full version in some numbers. Like almost two versions. I don't remember. I played it when it was still in early or it was just Next Fest, right? It was a demo version and the demo was quick. Like we did it in a couple of hours and it was like over. And I just remember being like, why is it over? Let's keep going. Back in mid 2022, I enjoy it, was stable and already a lot to do. Wow. Yeah, so that's like a year before I played it. It's solid. It's really solid. I mean, like at this point, I mean, I realize I play really slow, especially when I'm on stream and I'm like gabbing away, but I'm a really slow factory builder game anyway. So, I mean, like 20 hours probably. And I'm not selling anything. I haven't repaired the space station or selling anything. I've built probably a quarter of the machines that need to be built. I made some tea. So, I mean, like if a good friend bought this game for me because I'm not buying games this year. Hold on a second. I reached out to the developer and they got right back to me because I'm such an important streamer. I'm joking. Every time a developer gets back to me, I'm always like, wait, they're talking to me? I don't expect, especially the developer of this size or publisher of this size. I don't expect them to get back to me, but I had a good friend buy me the game and I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. I'm like, if I bought this game, I'd be like perfectly happy with my purchase, especially because it's still in early access. You just know it's going to keep developing and getting better. Still itching for Satisfactory 1.0. Do we think it's this year? I mean, there's no more, there's nothing. I mean, like that's the next thing that's going to happen with that game, right? I haven't watched, I mean, they're still putting out developer videos every week. I haven't watched any of that. I haven't watched any of it. I just figure it's going to be one of those things where like, it's going to happen. It's going to be like in 30 days. Hopefully they're going to give us some time. I think they have said that it is this year. Hey, App, what's up? I mean, Molly's like in with the Satisfactory. She knows some people there. And then of course she knows a bunch of the big Satisfactory streamers. And so I figure like she'll know probably before, and then she'll do what she does to me all the time. She'll say something and she'll be like, "You cannot say a word to anyone." And in the old days, she'd say that to me. I'm like, "Who the fuck am I gonna tell? Like, I don't know anybody." But now when she says that, like last night she was playing a super secret game, and now when she says that, I'm like, I got to keep my mouth shut. Yeah, no updates until 1.0 is ready. Didn't Snut put out a video saying it's tentatively going to be August, September-ish? A super secret game? I mean, it could have been, it was like tic-tac-toe pong or something, I think is what it was called. I don't know. It had a lot of stamina in it. Tic-tac-toe pong, Amiga edition. August, September-ish. Tic-tac stamina. You like to put down the next X or O, you have to wait for the stamina bar to redo. If this isn't like the perfect example of a Draxism, I don't know what is. How did I mean, it was dark. I was in a rush. I can't believe I made fucking 4 of these tanks. Is there a side? Thank you. Can we get it? I mean, I guess we can get real close, right? We can get real close. We can get real close. Give me the straight bars. How do I? Hi. Oh, it's working. It's working. Coming soon on a TRS 80. Thank you, Del. I realize that like sometimes I press the like button too fast when I should be allowing you kind people to interact with the stream. I'll be more patient if you'll be more clappy and cheery. Santa Clausy. We're trying here. This is the rest of the stream. We're just gonna watch gas. What is that noise? What do I hear? That's a lurk horn. If you're lurking, trying to find a way to say, gosh, Drax, that's a good looking curtain behind you. This is your chance. This is the way in. Say hello. But also, if you're happy lurking in the shadows and you want to stay lurking, please do. Thank you for being here. Trying a demo for a little known galaxy. It's Stardew in space. Little known, that's the name of the game, Little Known Galaxy. Maybe a little too literal, like we're closed spaceship around an abandoned planet in a remote galaxy, but we have capitalism, so I have to grow potatoes myself and sell them to the crew. By the way, I'm the captain of the ship. What the fuck? Little Known Galaxy. Is it new? I'm not a big, I think, what did we say? I played 20 hours of Stardew. What did I do with the marker? Little Known Galaxy. I don't think I've heard of that. That seems awful. Del, I'm glad it cracks you up. I mean, I wasn't going to put it on the end, but then I was like, I have to put it on the end. That's me making the noise of a moleman, by the way. Making your own crew pay to eat. I like it. Yeah, Little Known Galaxy is the name of the game. Where are these stranded space people supposed to get more money? This sounds economically stupid. Well, I mean, they all came with like 400,000 space credits. So they've got money. That's not the problem. They just don't have food. Thankfully, you're there to help them. Just released on the I'm guessing it's the 20th. That's a them problem. Yeah, right. I'm just here to provide the food. How you get your money, no questions asked. No questions asked. All right, so remember what we're doing, because no one else does. Most people are like, I went there to watch the stream, but he didn't actually do anything. He just like stood and like did some really bad pipe management. I didn't want to know what it's going to take to build these fucking things. Oh, good. So we're actually doing what we need to do, because we're building energy cells. So we're going to build energy cells at some point. So we'll be able to build circuit boards. I mean, build energy pack 4, the search for Spock. Fermite bars. Fermilite bars. Hi. Are you feeling bloated? Need of a pick-me-up? Here at Fermilite bars, we're just what you need. Action-packed, calorie-inducing, water-unbloating. Fermilite, the bar of the future. Sounds like an economic microism where the captain ends up as lunch. Yeah, there's definitely, that guy's definitely get the shit beat out. How about we just take the potatoes from you? There's more of us than there are of you. Boo, 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 boo. All right, so Drax focus. Jesus fucking Christ. This is what we're building. I don't remember why we're building. Because we need these. All right. So we've got everything. We got the powder, we got the gas, and water is just a pump, which I have 4 of. We got 37 things. So now the question is, where the hell do we build this? Do we do one of those? Do we do like a mid kind of thing? Boop, 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 boop. I mean, this needs to go into this. Kind of want to like build this acid stuff here. I feel like bringing the powder here makes sense because there's water and the gas is right here. So let's drag the fucking, let's drag this stuff. Let's drag this powder out here. And we could. All right, just hear me out. Is this farther? Here's the other orange coal-like substance. The fuck is this? Oh, this is more oil. Here's the other orange coal-like substance. Do we just... We're gonna drag this all the way from here just to watch it run out. Do we come here and start crunching it out of there and move it? I think this is probably the right move. Do we have the infrastructure to do that? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, here's where we're making it now. But this is gonna run out. This one is just as close. I guess we could do the math. Like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's farther. It's farther. I met a person on the ship that isn't part of the crew. Their parents paid their passage as they were doing a study abroad program. I've had 2 conversations with him, and he's a total skis ball. His quarters has a VR set, then headset, gloves, boots, and underwear. Ew. Given the description of having dirty dishes with garbage scattered in his room, I can't imagine he keeps an adequate clean. I'm hoping that there's a way to get him killed off, because he's totally going to be the source of space syphilis and get us all killed. This game, I mean, did you make this game? Because so far you're selling this game. You're selling this game. This seems more like Rimworld than Stardew Valley. I'm going to do this. No, I did not. Just trying the demo. I'm liking it. There's VR headsets and people in their underwear. Hello? I've got crushers. These do these upgrade into the next version of the miner? It takes 1 for 1. 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. And then we've got enough. Yeah, we've got enough of those base material. All right, let's go over there. Let's grab the coal-like orange substance from over here and crush it and bring it in. We'll go and take that other one out, steal the resources from it. I know what you're thinking now, Drax. How are you gonna get power there? Well, first off, I'm gonna build. We have to go. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. We don't have enough. We don't have enough. We don't have enough base building materials. We don't have enough base building materials. Boom, 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 boom. How did you hear about this demo? How does everyone else, like, I skim, like, I got a bunch of different ways that I found out about demos. I read a lot about games, and then I also, every couple of weeks I'll like find myself in the Steam demo directory and just like tag a bunch of them and pull a bunch of them. And then I know a guy named Beard, and he usually comes in here and tells me about them too. I'm lucky. I'm lucky. I got a lot of people sharing games with me. All right. We have so much random shit in our bags. Let's pull. No. I think we can get away with this. Let's pull this. Pull this. Hey, pull this. Yeah. Beard has a lot to answer for. I mean, it's all good. All good. All good stuff. I go through my Steam Discovery queue daily, so this was one that popped up. Man, I haven't done that in so long. I used to do that all the time too. I forgot about that. Maybe I should start doing that again. Yeah, I just go into like the demos and frees, and you can just go through there and just like look at all the ones that have been posted recently, ones that are think you can search by release date. I mean, it's not too far from the platform here, and the platform has power, so I guess maybe we'll just take it from right here. Drax! Alright, come out of the water, Drax. Nope. I did it! Alright, second try. The foundations control power. We could, like, what? So, like, is it cheaper to run the high power lines over there? Like, run power poles and then just change it over. I have 11 small and 2 big. Can I make more big ones? Make more large ones. And then do I have a converter on me? I have a large transformer on me. I don't think I have a small one. That'll be all right though. Should we attempt that? The way power moves in this game is you can either move it by a base building block here, or you can move it with power poles. And the power poles are probably a less... Can I just take that out of there? Or a cheaper way of doing this? Big ones go 45. Did it actually grab it? Hi, I think I need to be closer. Yeah. Am I going the right way, Drax? Totally are. Totally are. Is it because it can't snap to the terrain, or is it because we're too far away? Targeted destination probably is too far. Too far, too far, too far. Build. Can we keep this going? Where is this? Over the hills and through the woods? Building blocks, desired. Too far. Hi. Keep going, Drax. Keep going. Beard's like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? What did I do now? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hit Z, not escape. Hi. Can we scan for this? Cool. It's many meters underground, I think, right? Do I have explosives on me? I have the detonator. Shit. Break out the boom booms, yeah. I didn't think about this. I've played enough Stardew likes that I'm starting to want a tutorial option that says, yes, I've been through the first year of Stardew so that I can skip all the stuff that's the same. Yeah. That'd be nice. I think they'd probably argue, but we're doing a few things different that you're going to need to learn about. You can turn off this tutorial at any time. I don't see the boom boom in here. The whole in Granddad's farm workshop village thing is getting old for me, Grumps. I see the detonator, but I don't see. I think I used the last of it. I think I used the last of it. We need biomass? Seriously? That's like the easiest thing. That's the easiest of the things to get, and that's what we need. We can make one. Now we're missing the other stuff. Blues and oranges. All right, Drax. Let's see if we can make it count, Drax. It's far down there. Where are we? It's at 119. It's 40 blocks down. This is not going to be enough, but it's sure going to be fun, right? Because nothing says fun like explosives. Nothing says fun like explosives. Where are they? Where are they? Thank you. One ain't gonna do it. Yeah. Hey, Ramrod, how are you doing over there on YouTube? Not even close, right? But it'll be a good start. One of the best things in this game is the explosives. Just perfect. Perfect. I don't think that would be better, as it could give them a chance to highlight what they're doing differently. As it is now, I just speed through so I'm more likely to miss anything that's different. Colonize the colonizers? One ain't gonna do it, that's true. So we're gonna go back and get more. Let's see how close we got. It's at 119 and it's down there. It's down there, everybody. All right, well, the boom boom continues right after these messages. After these messages, we'll blow up a big hole in the ground. The build ships and the swarm of drones is a pretty good thing also. Yeah, I haven't made it to that, but I saw somebody playing last week who had there was stuff flying all around, and I was like, what the fuck? I am the slowest progressor in these games, especially. Oh no, Ramrod, you're fine. I spoiled it for myself a bit ago, but I mean, yeah, I mean you can see what's coming in the tree. But I appreciate you saying that. LNG so far is your newly minted captain assigned to an old rundown ship whose last captain seems to have pulled a Corporal Klinger to get reassigned off the ship. Was it Section 8? That's an inside. That's a MASH reference, everybody. All right. We need some blue and we need some other stuff, right, to create fun stuff here. I need some of this. There's probably some of this in the barrel over there too. Have you been playing Ramrod? Have you been playing a lot? How far along are you? How far along are you? Are you enjoying the game? You look old enough to have gotten that. Looks like I was right. I was thinking about the MASH movie yesterday, and how much I enjoyed that. And yeah, I watched. I think anybody of a certain age, MASH is like one of the longest running shows on television. It has one of the highest view counts, and there was an article written just recently saying young people should go back and watch it because it's a really good show. And I was like, well, I remember all of them. I watched it on reruns, right? You could say I've played a bit. 80 hours in 2 weeks. Wow. Really cool. I'm glad I'm glad other people are enjoying it. It makes me, you feel like you're playing a game and like it doesn't seem like a whole lot of people are playing it. And I play a lot of games and like it's rare that a game comes along that I'm just like, oh, I want to play that game. I want to play it a lot. I want to keep playing it. Corporal Klinger, my mom's Afghan hound, would lose his mind when the MASH theme would come on TV. Hey, Mean Threat, how are you? Why? Just because like the something about the song would drive it crazy? Started Yellow Science Pack Force. Cool. Yeah, that's sort of what we're working towards. Slowly. Boom, boom. Has anyone, I think a lot of people don't realize that like it was a movie, right? And then they made the show. And of course the show is way more popular than the movie. Boo, 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 boo. What the fuck am I doing over here? Oh, I was gonna check the storage. Hi. Yeah, see there's 35 of these in here. One of those, but might be more here. I just realized I did what I always do, which was I took out of here and put into there. So there's none in there. Auto sort, please. And then look here, Drax. That's the one you're looking at. There's the two. I have two plungers, not just one. I've got two. We need this too, right? Boom, 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 boom. Do. That and John Lennon's Imagine. Zeus hated those jingles for some reason. Well, the dog had its taste, and those are the songs it liked, right? Just a minute to start the intro song. That Ramrod, that's what I'm working on right now. That's what I wanted to. Yeah, we're building energy cells. That's what we're slowly putting together here. Yeah, most also don't realize that the theme song has lyrics, something about suicide's painless, legit quotes from the theme song. Yeah. I mean, the movie is a lot darker than, the television show has its dark moments. The movie's a lot darker, right? It's a famous director. What the hell is his name? It's in there. It's in there. All right, we can build 4 now. Boop, 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 boop. We're missing the orange stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Or whatever I'm calling this. No, this is the red stuff. Do you guys realize the theme song to Cheers is a lot darker too? That's the Everybody Knows Your Name song. Is it like everybody knows your name because you're a drunk? Or is it even darker than that? Check the full song. All right, I will. Drax, what are you doing after stream? I'm going to go read some song lyrics and get depressed. Do. This is why we can't have nice things. I don't know, what, 20 pieces? Do we think 20 is going to be enough? Just never read the song lyrics to the theme of the original Star Trek. They're bad. Stop it. There's no lyrics to the original Star Trek song. I'm gonna pretend, even if there is, I'm gonna pretend there's not. Maybe enough, but getting back out will be an issue. Can't wait. Maybe we'll like blow out a slope or something. It'd be nice if the sun could come up. Cue the sun. No, there is. Gene wrote them so that he wouldn't get residuals if and when the show got canceled. That he would get residuals. Of course he did. What is it like? All Klingons will die. The Romulans and the Molly. I mean, Molly right now is definitely Googling this, right? Do. They make Faith of the Heart seem fitting and talented. Oh my God. Molly recently, it's about alien sex. Thank you for that. Molly recently watched Enterprise. Molly's been watching all the Star Treks, some that she's never seen before, and she finally made it to Enterprise. And she's like, do you want to watch with me? And I haven't watched Enterprise since it was on television originally. And I was like, I'm pretty sure I don't need to ever do that again. And when she started watching it, I watched the first episode with her, and I'm like, yep, I don't ever need to do this again. And then she watched, it was 3 seasons, right? She watched all 3 seasons, and I would check in with her, and then she would just walk around singing the theme song, and like, she's like, it's so bad. She's like, no wonder it like ended the Star Trek thing for 15 years or whatever. And I was like, yeah, really bad, really bad. So if you're thinking to yourself like, gosh, it's been a long time since I watched Enterprise, long time, you like that? I'm gonna let you know right now, based on her experience, you don't ever need to go back and watch that. You can actually just pretend like it doesn't exist. Like most of the Star Wars movies. Hot take? Genre fiction is just a stage to make us like stories about people anyway, though, right? So just about sex. Maybe. Isn't everything just about sex at some level? Hey, there's the hole. All right, so let's see here. We gotta be smart about this. And I know what you're thinking. Yeah, character development outside of them having sex is a thing. Wait, what? Do. Boo. Yeah, this is gonna be one hell of a hole, Drax. All right, I just realized I could be doing something like this, and then where the hell is the put the scanner back in there? Whoa, there's our even farther down. 119. Where are we? Oh my God, this isn't gonna be enough. Remember, I'm like, oh, this will be simple. I didn't take into effect counting how many blocks down into the... I mean, we have to do this anyway. Sooner or later, we're going to run out of the other one. Sooner or later, we're going to run out of the other one. Plus, I mean, who doesn't love blowing shit up, right? Ten more. I mean, I guess let's just... All right, there it is. We did it. My question to you is, does the dynamite blow up some of it? Does anyone know that answer? Because that would be messed up if it did. Nope. Thanks, Ramrod. I was thinking that the other day. I was like, I blew out the first hole like in the cement, you know, to get the stuff out. And I was like, shit, do I need to be careful on like how this is going? Do. All right, now you're just having fun, Drax. Brr. I mean, I guess we don't really need to like. Boo. You know, it's funny because like a lot of these games, they like use the explosives and it's not like a big part of it, but like to dig this out without explosives, like this would be like the whole stream, right? Ha! Oh my gosh. And we're just gonna build an elevator out of here, right? All right, let's just do 2 more here. pretty. My thought was just regarding putting heavy makeup on, changing locations and wardrobes. The stories are all the same. Yeah, I mean, there are no new stories in the world. It's just the same story told all over and over again, and it all ends up being in some kind of Messiah story, right? Like, I don't know. You can break everything down to its base level, right? How the story is told and how well it's acted and directed. A good story is a good story, whether it's been told a million times or just once, right? I think my problem is that like so much of it, we were talking about this last night, so much of it these days is just like, there's just like a 30-minute fight scene, and I'm like, what end, right? Like, how does this, what's the purpose of this? The stories are good. We just sometimes need to be tricked into liking them. Yeah. I mean, we've seen a lot of good TV and some good movies in the last few years, right? Or over the course of our lives, right? And I always think that like it's hard too because like not everyone. I mean, there's a bit of taste involved, right? I mean, I guess this can be argued like whether you think it's a good story and I think it's a good story, like, is it a good story? Farm Sim 22 free on Epic. Break out your tractors. All right, time to start farming corn finally. I should have saved some of this for down here. Way to go, Drax. Way to go. Yep. Way to go, Drax. Way to go. I've only played Farm Sim 18. And I swore that I'd never play another Farm Sim again. But I was a different gamer then. Different than I was today. That was one of the very few games, I think it was Farm Sim game. It was one of these farm games. It was one of the very few games that Molly and I played. Molly and I played a lot of games together. We've had a lot of fun. But it was one of the very few games we played together when we were both just like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I think we'd both agree on what a good story is. We'd be at each other's throats generally about who told it well or not. Yeah, there's some truth in that, man. I don't ever play sim work games. No? I'm trying to think. I mean, like Sim City, Sim Ant, Sim Tower. I played those games. I don't think I've played the farm. I couldn't get into the farm game. The only sim work game I've really played is Hard Space Shipbreaker. I'm not sure that counts. Yeah, I've not played that one. I disagree. I mean, storytelling and stories evolve over time, just like life. Saying that all stories are the same, or there can be no new stories, is like saying that because of life is carbon-based, all organisms are the same, and there can be no new species evolving. Yes, there are more similarities and differences, but doesn't mean that there can't be progress. Pop, I agree with you. It's an old saying, and it's something we used to say all the time when we were writing. Is that like don't try to just don't be worried about making the perfect new story. All stories have been told. You tell the story you want to tell, right? Like if you're worried about writing some great story or the best story or some new and exciting, like don't worry about that, right? Like don't bog yourself. Like what's the story you want to tell, right? Tell that story. And if the story's already been told, fine, but it's still your version of it, right? 4X games are all right, like Sim Pilot, Sim Truck Driver, Sim Train Driver. Dude, I like those train games. Oof, got feedback in my fucking ear. What are you trying to do, deafen me, Sony? Argument I know, but it's longer for a shower discussion. I'm down for it. I'm just waiting for Sim Drunk Driver. They'll never make one of those games. That shit will not go over well. It's surprising they haven't, but no. We may have to do some drilling. You'd play that? Yeah. We got to run the power down here too. All right, so let's Drax's first play is to misplace his. All right, and then let's go. I think you're missing one there, Drax. I think you're missing there one. I'm waiting for my Coyote car. I mean, there have been a lot of poor taste games come out. Wish they had filters in this game. Filters? Like carbon filters? Filters for water? I think it's a huge misstep that they don't let you paint everything in this game. Yeah, I was really surprised by that. I was like, okay, I got my paintbrush, and I'm like, everything I'm touching can't be painted. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Why can't I paint all the different things with the different colors? I want to paint all the machines bright pink. What? Come on. Up says true, and everything is a remix. It isn't actually an insult. Now its conclusion can be really freeing. You don't need to write the next new War and Peace, Pride and Prejudice, and Zombies. Fine too. Yeah. There are filter inserters. Yeah, input-output filters. Ooh, maybe I'm just not that far yet. Yeah, Jack, you're no spoilers, but hold that thought. Yeah, some basic stuff is further down the tree that it should. Yeah, like true vertical resource movement isn't until T3 science. That's rough. I would argue that you already did that with the GTA games. Oh, drunk driving? You're probably right. Yeah, if you think about, I remember I played a lot of Grand Theft Auto, and like after I played I haven't played a long time, but when I was younger and I played a lot, like you'd get out onto the street and you're like, there's just a car right there, probably unlocked. Just take it for a joyride, outrun the police, keep the star rating down, I'll be fine, right? Right? Can't be good. Can't be good. Can't be good for society. Do I have an elevator? I do. Structure is blocked by terrain or building blocks. You're blocked by terrain or building blocks. Rex. This is gonna be this. Everyone should look away. This is gonna be kind of messy. You guys just want to do some light rainforest dirt drilling here? This feels like one of these things where like I feel like I'm like I got this, but like later I'm gonna be like, why didn't I do it this way or that way? Hi, all right, cool. So it can't. Oh, that's an elevator, Drax. That's not gonna do any good. We can come out of here though. Hey, let's go up. Get this out of here. Wrong elevator. Wrong elevator. I guess my summer car basically fits that bill. I like the look of that game. I watched a couple of people play it. Looks fun. True, but you can play Flight of the Valkyries while driving your taxi down the sidewalk. It's true. Sure you can. They pushed the next Grand Theft Auto to next year, right? 2025. And it wasn't like first quarter 2025. It was like fourth quarter 2025, which probably means first quarter or second quarter 2026. That game, Grand Theft Auto 6, Grand Theft Auto 500. That thing is going to, all it needs to do is be as good as the last version with a little bit better, and it'll sell 1 billion copies, right? My summer car, the long drive, and the other ones seem like such surreal driving games. I'm not sure they're for me, but watching people play them is fantastic. I agree, Beard. It is a lot of fun. My poor My poor taste game sequel is my Coyote car. A Coyote car being the souped up, silent running, over engineered vehicle used to run American southern border and smuggling and traffic purposes. You know what? I read that and thought, is he talking about like the coyotes that smuggle people across the borders? Like those people are not good people. But I mean, I guess like drug dealers in Grand Theft Auto, those people aren't good people either. Hmm. Moonshiner Sim, though? Is there a Moonshiner Sim? There should be. If there isn't. Drax, what are we doing here? We need an elevation thingy. Freight elevator. Yes, that's what it. Okay, this makes more sense. This footprint seems a little bit more doable. Are there like side? Yeah, all right. Let's maybe look at this. Oh, wait, isn't there like a top and a bottom to this thing? Hi. No, there's no freight elevator in inventory. No freight elevator in inventory. Elevator. Freight elevator. I can make it. Thank Christ. All right, now we need to go up, which is going to be totally simple, right? Do 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 do. Can make that turn. Gotta figure out how to get power down there, Drax. Gotta figure out how to get power down there. Maybe we'll do something like this. Wait, did that? I dug this out. Why? Hopefully that'll be good. That's questionable on the morals, at least. Yeah, right? The more I think about my bad game idea, the more I want to play it. Well, you're the only one standing between you and your fun, running, poor, helpless people in a bad situation across the border. This is turning out to be a lot messier than I thought it was. You're having a hard time stomaching this. Look away from the screen. Hey, why is it red? Wait, is it always red when it comes out of there? Does it matter what color? Oh, it changes color. Wait, why is this red? What is this? Stone. Stone turns red on the miner. Everybody. Boo, 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 boo. Come here. And then the only thing I have is this giant one, which is hilarious, but I'm gonna, no grid connection. You're no grid connection. It's right there. What'd you do with the wire, Drax? Hi, gotta get close. This is something I don't like either, but maybe we'll fix it. Did I click? Where? There it is. Red, it's red. It's red on gray rock. Boop, boop, boop. All right, how about now? So from here, I can't grab the pole. It doesn't do it until it's like that color. Hi, how about now? Oh, now we gotta do this. Here's a good one too. Are you ready for this? The pole can only go 10 meters. And 10 meters to this is 10.8 meters. So you either gotta raise this thing up, which is what I'm gonna do this time. But the last time I actually changed the pole to a smaller pole to get it to work. Like, why do this? This is fucking baffling to me. Hi. Will this be enough? Let's just double down just in case, right? The first time I was like, what did I do wrong? I'm like, oh no, it's not long enough, or maybe it doesn't like work correctly, or what did I do? What did I do? And then I'm like, I'm reading it, I'm like, the pole distance is 10 meters, this is 10.82. I'm like, wait, what? All right, there's power. Did that? Yep, we powered up down there too. You just shamed me. That was uncalled for. You're putting out a great stream. I gotta go. All right. I hope you're joking. Wait a minute, how did I shame you? Boop, boop, boop. All right, so that was like the dirtiest way of, look at this power Drax has got here. He's got coming down here and all the way down to the bottom. All right. So we worked that out. And then this is good. Intake, and then we need to put a topper on this, which is like, you gotta hold this button down and then look for the topper one. And then we go up. Remember when I was like, how are we gonna get it? I was like, how are we gonna get it out of the thing? And that was before I had a jetpack, and I'm like, I'll be here all week, everybody. All right, I think maybe one minute, we'll go there. All right, and then this, what they don't tell you here, yeah, thanks, Malls. What they don't tell you here is that this needs to be powered too. And I actually might have done this right this time. This doesn't need to be powered, but when you put one of these off the front of it, if you would just think if you put one of these connectors onto this thing, that the elevator's powered, right? And you connect this to this, that it would be powered? No, because it needs to have power on the base below it. So, all right, so we'll put this here. This will be an output. Let's see if we did it right. Four seconds. All right, we're gonna leave it right here. We're gonna leave it right here. All right, ad break. Thank you all for being here. Get up, stretch, go get a piece of chocolate. See you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Yeah, welcome back, everybody. I just realized that like I don't look at myself. So someone needs to tell me if like I've got something in my face or there's something in my teeth or I mean I'm like on all my screens I'm about this big. So I do like a little check right before the stream starts to make sure that it like looks like it's put together. I actually did a white balance today. It helped with like the I don't think I look as dead. So as you can see, all of our hard work has output this amazing bunch of stuff in here. Wait, you know what the problem is? I don't think there's an inputter down there, is there? Totally an inputter. Oh, remember when I was like, it needs power. This thing doesn't have power down here. That's the problem. Whenever it's not feeding, it's because you don't have power to it. Like every single time, that's the problem. Every single time, that's the problem. All right, now we should start seeing these move. All right, now we're doing all of this for something, machine inventory full. I was trying to figure out, like, if without the jetpack, you'd need a ladder to get out of here, right? Did I just... Let's hope I never run down there and run out. Ah, all right. One piece of thing. Two pieces. Fuck, what were we even doing this for? Yeah, that's where we are in this game. It's right there. Not far at all, Drax. Let's go. Let's go. It's so high up there. Can we... Hi, can we come down here? Can we... Down. Yep. Working real well. I guess like we are going up to go back down. Sometimes you gotta go up to go back down. Boo 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 boo. Where do we want to crush this stuff? Out there somewhere? Out there somewhere? What are we? 3 hours? Unbelievable. This game just eats up my time. Eats up the time. We're still like really high in the air. Looks like we're running low on these guys too. Let's make a couple more of those. Gotta get to sea level here. I mean, there's a part of me that likes this, that you could just build in the air like this, right? But there's also something like wishes. There's always, whenever I'm playing this, I'm always like, shouldn't we have to like build support structures? Like, I know it would take a lot more time, but like, it just feels like it would make it a little bit more real. But maybe these things have like some kind of like gravity dampener in them that keeps them hovering like this. In the video that I made, in the last two videos I made, like hovering, I was like trying to make hover and make the shots. But if you watch the hover, you probably didn't notice, or so maybe you did, but like you're actually bobbing up and down. It's not great for like a steady shot of something. It almost feels like we're on a boat. You're on a boat, Drax. All right, hi. Can we do some more of these now? Thank you. This is another one of these games where it seems like
a ship has entered our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens.
And our citizens well. Hey, Em, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. What are you up to? I was just gonna say, this is another one of these games where it seems like it's dark more than it's light. You spend more time like squinting at the screen because you can't see what the fuck's going on. It's just part of the experience, Drax. Part of the experience. Like this tree's gonna have to go. Not much took the day off, so I'm just resting. Oh, that sounds nice. Good to take a day to recuperate. Charge. Seriously? I mean to ask you, is there a cheat to make it 24-hour light? Heck, there is. Not great. Beard showed me. If you do Alt-U, it brings up the camera tools. This is a developer tool. It does not represent the game's quality standards and lacks usability. This is pretty much saying like this is trash and it's like it needs a lot of work. There's a couple things in here. This is how you can turn off the UI if you want to take pictures. And then you can stick the day-night, but you need to, so if you turn it on like now, then it stops the daylight moving right now. So the sun's never going to come up. So you have to do it when like, I did it the last time like when the sun was like right over top, but then the sun keeps moving. It's not perfect, but it can stop it. And I don't know if you were here in the beginning, but I talked about this. Like the reason, unlike some other games, this one has a day-night cycle because like there's this is trash. Drax devs ship it, right? Yeah, like it's early access. It's very nice of them to put that there. As someone who just did a bunch of filming, like though, I will tell you that every time you bring up the interface, you have to get rid of this. It's early access. I'm very like there are some games that do not have this. I'm looking at you, V-Rising. So I'm very happy that it's in here. Like any game that allows you to turn off the UI, which seems like the simplest thing in the world, there's a lot of games that don't have that. And as a content creator, like you want to be able to take a nice picture, and leaving the UI up is trash. Anyway, yeah, so you can turn it off, but there's a reason for the day-night cycle in this game, and I no spoilers, but I think it's important. So I've been leaving it on. And then, like, I just probably need to do, like, there's a whole light, there's a bunch of lights that you unlock, and you can illuminate everything, Drax. I'm just choosing to bitch. Is anyone surprised by that? No. Boo, 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 boo. The developers like, Drax, this is part of the game. And I'm like, and they're like, we provided a bunch of lights to illuminate the areas in which you're working in. And I'm like, no, I hate the dark. There are 4 lights. That's a lot of lights. What would be a lot of lights for you? 27? 32? What's the optimal number of lights? Do. Boo boo. Ship it. I don't really. I think I'm headed there, I guess, right? That was a Star Trek. There are 4 lights. Wait, which Star Trek? Dude, I just totally blew my like reputation as a Star Trek nerd. All right, everybody, thanks for coming in. I know that like that's it. We're out. I do wish the day-night cycle in Manor Lords was more pronounced. I want to sleep flickering lanterns and whatnot. I'm happy with the day-night cycle in Manor Lords. I know you've said that, but like I'm happy with it. Picard TNG 4 lights. I mean, it's been a long time getting from TNG to here. I haven't watched TNG. Oh, that's from the like the episode that'll like literally destroy you'll just cry the entire episode, especially at the end, right? That's like the best TNG episode, right? I was trying to figure out like when was the last time I watched. I was trying to figure out when he was being tortured by the Romulans. I'm thinking of a totally different one. I don't remember the last time I watched all of them. I've seen a few, like I've seen it through twice, I think. Once originally when it was on television, because that's how old I am. And then 2, I watched it again sometime in the last like couple of decades. And then I've seen episodes here and there. Molly will rewatch. Molly, was that your first time through? Watching it when you watched it? Molly watched it and I watched some of them with her. I've watched Deep Space Nine like 3 times through. And I've seen the that's my favorite one. I know that maybe that may not be popular with most, but that's my favorite one. This is the one with Picard naked getting by the Cardassians. Cardassians? Like with torches? Chain of Command Part 2. One of the few episodes that I know the name of. Oh wow. I don't know if I remember that one. Maybe if I saw it, right? Like, you've seen them enough, right? That like, there's a lot of like useless information in here, clouding like a lot of other information. One of the first, yeah, I don't remember that one. But like I said, it's been a long time. Implanted his chest causes him pain at the push of a button. Molly's got the link. Boop, 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 boop. Do. Oh. Yeah, I have problems spelling correctly. Boom, boom, boom. Is that the link to it, Malls? Did I just do that? Sure did. Wait. What? Did you just link something horrible, Molly? Yeah, I'll give you the timestamp. Oh. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna watch it right now, but for everybody else. I have a hard enough time like keeping my stream together, let alone like breaking for a YouTube video. I'm not a professional streamer by nature. There you go, nerds. No. Molly, will you do me a favor? And will you just do exclamation to do and then space and then that link so that when the stream is done, I can go watch it. Boom, boom. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, look, it's Foundry again. Yeah. Hey, Ape, how are you? I saw you, Ape, this morning in Discounts stream. I was lurking. How's your day, man? How was the day? How are you? Bo. All right, well, it's taken us. Oh, shit. To do some fancy shit here, huh? Have to do it down there too. And by fancy shit, I mean a little like, you know, fun routing here. I guess we'll keep it outside now. Satisfactory Spherino. Yeah, it's really like a combination of a bunch of the games, right? Maybe that's why I like it, because it's a bunch of games that I really I enjoyed Factorio. I love Dyson Sphere. I love Satisfactory. So maybe like all these games in here, there's like a little bit of all of them in here making me go, I love it. It's one of the few episodes with John Durbin in it. One of my favorite actors. His voice is so good. I'm gonna definitely check this out. I'll probably watch it and go, oh, I remember. I always do this. Molly was watching TNG. Molly's watching all of them, right? And like, I would walk in the room and go, I stand there staring at it. I'm like, this is the one where she's like, don't you ruin it for me. Do you know if vehicles are on the development map? It's funny because I was looking in there today and there's a bunch of stuff on there. Have you seen the roadmap? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Do, 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 do. You have not? It's worth a look. Here's the link. Ooh. More space station features, new science tiers, machine tooling. These are just some of the highlighted ones. Blueprints, critters. And then if you scroll down the page, it's like in production, in research. Spoilers, trains. Spoilers, trains. Doo-doo. I had a checkup in ye good old hospital, then some appointments, just had my dinner and watched a movie on the flicks. Doesn't sound like a bad day, Abe. I hope things are good at the hospital. What was the movie, if you don't mind sharing? Doo-doo. Yeah, trains look fun. Doo-doo. I was in my satisfactory save and I have trains in there and like they're just all like I love the trains in satisfactory because like once you get them going, they're like just running, just happily running along, going choo-choo, coming in and out of the station, right? I was like looking at all the shit I built in Satisfactory and I was like, I built this? I built all this stuff? It's like I almost know how to play games. All right, I think we're pretty close now. Do we do something with this? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hi, show me a crusher. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my God. I was like, this will be totally simple. 2 hours later. Boom, 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 boom. Not gonna work direct. Looks good though. Boop, 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 boop. You do so dirty. So dirty. Get in there. Gonna output. And we can come in here and put the 100 we already built in there, right? Let me guess, this is already full? No. Good. Put that in there. All right, so. Cool. We've supplied this. We built this. This thing should be full, and then we just need water. So I guess we'll build this right. Do we still have that machine? Hi. Invalid copy target. You're an invalid copy target. First, I watched The Martian, and then Ford versus Ferrari. Had you seen The Martian before? I read the book, and then I saw the movie. Both I thought were good. The book was great. Movie was okay. And Ford versus Ferrari, I've not seen it. Big actors, isn't that? Is that the one Ron Howard directed? Yeah, third time now. Wow. I don't think I've seen it. Did we watch that in the movie theater? Feels like something we saw in the movie theater. Do. Who directed The Martian? Ford versus Ferrari was really good. Love that one. It's about the cars, right? About the cars, right? We don't watch a lot. We don't watch as many movies as we used to. The pandemic took the sting out of our movie going. When we lived in America, we would see a movie almost every week. And when I was younger, I would see multiple movies in the theater a week, especially in the summer. And as I've gotten older, and then there wasn't a good where we lived in Denmark. The movie theater was we never went to it, but it was not great. And then the pandemic like stopped us from going to the movie theater, and so we got out of the habit. And now like we saw one movie last year. I think I saw one movie last year in the theater. Matt Damon stars in both. So Ape, you were like, give me the Matt Damon movies. Yes. Or was it when you were watching The Martian? And then like it was like, if you like The Martian and Matt Damon, how about you watch Ford versus Ferrari? James Mangold directed. Oh, he's a good director. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Has everyone seen the trailer for Kevin Costner's new movie, which is in 2 parts? Horizon. It's a Western. I know what you're thinking. It's a Western. If you haven't seen it, Google Costner Horizon and watch the latest trailer. Most trailers are cut very well, right? To hopefully not spoil the movie, but give you an essence of what it is and get you to watch it. I watched this trailer twice, and I was like, wow, that's just fucking great editing, right? And maybe it's just like, as an editor, when you're going to cut a trailer, like you have access to good footage, and you know what you want it to be, and so it's very easy to make it. But there's a lot of trailers that are just like not great. This was good. This was good. This was good. All right. So what do we need to make this thing? Is it this thing that's going to make the thing? Hold on. It tells us. It's made in a chemical processor, Drax. Hi, do I have a chemical processor? Chemical processor going once. It looks like that thing. What is this? That's a boiler. Auto sort. It's alphabetical, right? Pressure. It should be in here. All right. So I need a chemical processor. Smelter, crusher, chemical processor. Perfect. Be here like an hour. Yep, that's what showed up. Well, it sounds like it's a good movie. What movie did we watch last? I feel like we watched something. We watched Rebel Moon Part 1 and 2. We watched Part 1 a couple of weeks ago, and then Part 2 came out on Netflix. And that's the What's His Butt director, based off, is it a comic book or a book? I thought that the first part was good. I was not thrilled by the second part. But could have just been me. I'm guessing there's another part. I don't know what movie we watched though recently. I feel like during the Christmas break we picked up, like, I keep a track of like all the movies we haven't seen, and I feel like we watched a couple. Like, so memorable though, right? So memorable. Yep. I'd have to look. Okay, so did we build the chemical thing? We did. How big is this thing? Oh, it's not very big. All right. So this looks like it's got multiple ins and outs. Oh, it's one of these tracks. So let's just line it up here. Can't see this though, so let's do. Did we get it? All right, good. Hi. Hello. My name's Drax. It's dark again. Yes, I have all of these things, and they're all very close, except for the water, which I haven't decided where I'm going to pump it from. Over there, over here, over there. The gas and the water are going to come. That's really inconvenient. Why isn't the water? I wish you could change these. Wouldn't that be nice? Why do you think that is? Like, shouldn't you be able to like dial in here and be like, boop, let's make this one the gas, and go, boop, let's make this one the oil that's white, that's blue. This is output back here. Perfect. So the gas is a short trip. We may run out of pipe. I'm gonna go up a little bit, I think. And can I go like this? And where are the pipes? Put them back in there. Let's go this and this. Then let's come over. One more. Blowing. Blowing. Did I hook it into the wrong one? God damn it. God damn it, Drax. Oh, that's not bad. At least we didn't at least it didn't start flowing something else. One of these days. Hi, it's this one. We gotta go this way a minute. And then this way. Drax, all of your piping looks like a drunk person came in and knocked this out. I keep forgetting I can hover. All right. Hooray! All right, we got that one. And now... Perfect. And then this can go in anywhere. So yeah, this is what Beard keeps talking about, right? Like, so like and maybe there's more vertical stuff down the line that I just haven't seen yet. Pump pipelines, pipeline, mining efficiency, underground mining, blast furnace, fracking tower, scanners. It's really easy to look. Why didn't I fucking look at this the last time? Come on, guys. Cargo ships, solar panels. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just looking to see like having to build a giant elevator just because I want to be able to like go up and over. Like it doesn't make sense. Like being able to this is where the satisfactory, like just building up one, then building down one, right? Makes more sense in terms of like making an archway you can walk under when you're down here. Freight elevator 3. Advanced steel making, mining laser. Yeah, because like I want to connect this, but I'm gonna just step over it every time. Kind of a pain in the butt, but it is what it is, Drax. It is what it is. All right, so I guess we'll go like. I guess we could just do this. That's not what I want to do. Hi. Boom, 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 boom. And just go straight in. Do some more of these. I think we're running out of some base materials. That won't surprise anybody. I love when I click away before I've built the thing. Oh, look at that, look at that. How much is in there now? 750. All right. Perfect. Now we need to do water, and we knew we had a water pumper. Here we go. Pop, is that really you this time? Someone was chatting with your account, and I'm not gonna say her name. Bob, how are you, man? How was the airport? What's going on? Happy Thursday. I see you, man. Yes, it is. It is me. Like, I guess we just run the power. Like, I don't kind of just want to keep it in line here, maybe. I feel like we're going to run out of pipes. Anybody else feel like we're going to run out of pipes? And then this needs to go. You can fly, Drax. You can fly. You can fly. A little busy today. Lots of reference for the potty. Can you tell me where the toilet is? Yeah, it's right over there where it says toilet. My pop's volunteering at the local airport. It's just really cool. And yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. But I don't. I'm trying to think if I've ever asked for the toilet in a bathroom. I mean, in an airport. I feel like that's like the one place where I'm like, I'll figure it out. That's like the only place on the planet that I'm like, I'll figure it out. Like, I know it's in here, right? Then again, it's probably easier easier to ask than to be wandering on like an idiot like Drax. Where is the... I'm sinking to the bottom because I'm looking for the intake. We don't have an intake in here. It's on this page? Yeah, it's right there, Drax. Pipe intake. Yeah, I realize I'm sinking to the bottom. We got a bunch of steel on us, so I guess we can make some pipes too. Oh, good. I made 5 of them. Drax! Oh my god. Click every button but the button you need. Story of my life. Oh my god. How deep is this? All right, everybody. We learned from the last time that the arrow needs to point up to attach. And then... Right? Yeah. Oh, hold on. Drax, get out of the water. You did it! And then the water will pump in, you'll be able to see it, and the little light will come on. All right, so... I want this one. Fly up, Drax. Don't hit your head on the pole. Go like this. I guess we're gonna go one more. That's kind of ridiculous. I want to copy that one. Perfect. And then I want to copy that. Good. No, we're off. Fine. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Of course, we're building at night. Nice moon. Hold on, let's do something while we're standing here. Let's see if we can do. Is the LV grid limited to a certain amount of power? I don't know. That is a good question. I know that there's bigger... I don't think so. I mean, you can tell if you can click on you can click on anything and it'll tell you like this thing makes my head hurt. I mean, it looks like if we look at this one, the one in the middle has 927 kilowatts. I don't know if there's a limit. It doesn't appear. I mean, there's limits on the transformers. And maybe that's the limit for the low voltage grid. Maybe. Technical notes: rounding precisions, kilowatts 0, megawatts 1 digit, gigawatts 2 digits, 1 watt, 1 joule per second. Yeah, clicking on this doesn't give us any information. All right. Water, Drax. Water. Water. Drax, you're off by 1. That's okay. That's okay. Boom, boom. Boom. Doo-doo-doo. How many times can Drax turn it around? Doo-doo-doo. Rough it. Hi. Welcome, Raiders. My name's Drax Fantastic. We're playing this little, factory game. What were you up to? Welcome in. Hi. Were you also playing a factory game called Foundry? I like the emoji. Hello, hello. How was your stream? What's going on? How's your Thursday? Boo, 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 boo. We're building pipes, which is, I'm not good at. Yeah, I was, and my brain hurts from it. Yeah, exactly. You're like, it'll be a simple little game. We'll build some factories. It'll be a lot of fun. And then you get a couple hours in and you're like, all right, someone break out the calculator. I don't understand how are we going to get all of this to get into this? It's a lot of fun though. How long have you been playing? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, we play some factory games. We play some colony builders. I play a game called Vintage Story, which is a survival Minecraft type game. So I'm like voxel based, sort of like Foundry, and played a lot of Satisfactory once upon a time. So that's kind of how I got into this. I played this game during one of the Next Fests, and I really enjoyed it. So I was happy it got released into early access. Just started when the game came out. Cool. Yeah, we've been playing. I played last week and the week before, I think, and then I've been playing a little bit when I'm not streaming. But good times. Should we show a raid trailer? It's like it's my favorite. We're gonna show it. Here's a little bit about what I'm about, sort of. Enjoy, I think. Thanks for the raid.
Drax?
Yep, Drax the Hunter Fantastic. That's me. Oh, I got both of them! Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit, he just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh, God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a 3rd year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. Welcome in. I realized that there's no bears or flax in this game, but I'm still enjoying it. I was thinking about it the other day, it's sort of I guess if you watch most of my streams and a lot of my YouTube content, it's not something that I always am playing. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. They were playing Foundry, but I really am enjoying the game. And it's one of these, it's, if you played Satisfactory, you played Factory Builders, right? It's one of these games that's easy to just get lost in, right? Just build. We've been building the same thing for the last couple of hours. And I think if you're into that, right, it's awesome. I feel like that trailer pretty much describes me as well. All right, perfect. You like being killed by bears? You prefer DSP? I like DSP too. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I was just saying right before you guys came in that I think one of the reasons I like this game is because it's like Dyson Sphere, Satisfactory. Everyone says it's got a lot of Factorio, which Dyson Sphere and Factorio, right, kind of in the same place. But I like how I'm just sitting here burning jet fuel. Yeah, I like Dyson Sphere a lot. I just spent 4 hours building what looks like it took 30 minutes. Yeah. But I think you got to expect that, especially early in games like this, right? You don't know I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, right? And so I figure you play this a few times. I mean, look, there's a pipe floating in the air over there. It's got a lot of hints of Minecraft. It does. Well, it's a voxel builder, right? So I don't know if you probably haven't, but there's building blocks that you can build buildings and then like paint them and put doors on and windows and glass. And so, yeah, there's a whole other like building part of the game. Yeah, I mean, I think if you like factory games and you like Minecraft, this game's like a dream come true, right? How long that's been there. Yeah, just getting into T4 stuff. You might be farther along than me. I'm moving at like the slowest speed, partially because I suck at building pipes. Oh, I want a copy of this one. I think the pipes are my least favorite part. Boo 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 boo. All right, now you're getting everything you need. Are you producing the... Tectonica is similar as well. Yeah, Dr. 10, yeah. We were talking about that, especially like the underground stuff, right? I can't remember if I played that game or not, honestly. Like, I think I actually might... I either have the demo or I have the game. I feel like it was one of those ones that we talked like during one of the next fests or a demo, and like I just can't remember. I cannot remember. You think it was one you looked at and wanted to wait on? One of my viewers has talked that I should try it, and I can't. Every time I'm like, I'll check and see. I don't think I own it. I don't think it's in the Steam. Should we just see if I actually have it? Tech. I don't have it, which is fine. I don't need another game. It's on my wish list. Oh, it's really pretty. Jesus. It came out last July. It's still in early access. Boo, 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 boo. I played it on my Xbox One, but sadly it became unplayable. Wouldn't load the game. Boo. Okay, unfortunately I cannot hang around. Got to get the gremlins from school. Yeah, I hear you. But thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm going to check out your stream. See what you're all about. Have a great rest of your day. All right, what the fuck did I screw up? Did I put it into the wrong? Oh, god damn it, Drax. Is this not water that it needs? That is water. Thanks, doctor. Yeah, I'll check him out. Check him out. Check him out. Definitely. After I'm done with this streaming thing. Boop, boop, boom. These chemicals look the same. One of these kids is doing his own thing. Let me guess. What, did we fuck this up? Warning, the pipe segment contains multiple different elements. This will break fluid flow as a whole. What did I do? Shit. It looks like it's got gas in it. It doesn't look like it's carrying water. It looks like it's carrying this. How? How did I manage that? Did I cross the streams at one point? Egon, you told us never to cross the streams. You said that would be bad. Your connections, maybe one of the pipes are backwards? You think so? I was gonna use the plunger for fun. One of the connectors is backwards? Never cross the streams. You said never cross the streams. You said it would be bad. Egon, I think Ray's gone bye-bye. Do 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 do. Hold on, let's just do this. It was pumping water at one point, right? Do 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 do. Not you. Not you. Yeah, there's water in there. It won't start flowing to this side until we put it into something though, right? For fuck's sake. Oh my god, Drax. Get out of the water. There you go, you did it. I mean, thankfully, it wasn't like a long pipeline that I built. Spangler. Boom, 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 boom. I don't remember the last time I watched the... I don't remember the last time I watched the first Ghostbusters movie, but I mean, like, I've probably seen it enough that, like, you know... I mean, I definitely misquote it on a daily basis. You know when you, like, quote a movie and you're like, that's definitely the quote, and then you watch the movie and you're like, I'm not even close. I'm, like, way off. Do-do-do-do. So... I don't know what the flock of seagulls I did wrong there, but something did not go according to plan. Right? Burp, burp. No, 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 no. I know the universal greeting for G1 Transformer by heart. Boop, 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 boop. Know that one. I don't know that one. Burp, burp, burp. I definitely don't know that one. Do-do-do. I guess somebody think that the quote is Luke, I am your father, when the actual line is no, I am your father. Right, yeah, yeah. There's a bunch of those too, right, that have become like this is the quote, but it's not the quote at all. This is like the whole like music lyrics that like we've been singing wrong the whole time. Do. All right, I'm decided I'm gonna try to go. Maybe I copied a pipe with fluid in it? No. Wait, what the hell's going on here? Am I too close to the building? Yeah, I'm too close. You're too close, Strax. Making sure they're empty. We don't want another one of the, we don't need another mistake. Right, Drax? What do you mean I can't? What am I aiming at? Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Do. You gotta come around. You gotta come around. Oh, so it needs to turn. I can do that. That's nice. I hate these connectors. I don't like making them. And of course, I'm making tons of them. Hey, what happened? Boop, boop, boop. The pipe segment contains multiple different elements. This will break fluid flow as a whole. Why is there gas in the pipe? Who put gas in the pipe? Oh, there's no gas in this pipe. Was there gas in this pipe? Oh, Drax. Yeah, somehow there was gas in that pipe. How did that happen? How, what? Oh my God. Oh my God. How did, don't ask these questions, Drax. Don't ask these questions. You will not like the answers, my friends. Do. I mean, if I gotta do it again, it's like game over, right? I'm out of here. Oh, look. No! Why is it put gas in the pipe again? Tell me there's nothing in here. Tell me there's nothing in here. All right, thank God. I mean, this is a water pump I'm building, right? Jesus. Hi. Bug with the pipes? Maybe. Wait, you're floating? Molly's just now realizing that I have a jetpack. I'm walking on water, Molly. I'm the chosen one. I am Drax, the Foundry God. Ooh, just got to green science. This is gonna be a pain. Yeah, Jack, it's gonna be. It's a lot of fun. You think green's fun? You placed it backwards? Didn't I do this the last time too? Because I was like, I don't even think, like, to me that makes sense, but the arrows are going the opposite way. How is it pumping gas though? That doesn't make any sense. All right, well, that makes more sense now. Thank you. Yeah, your intake is pointing towards the outtake. You know what my problem is with this game is, it's a totally a Drax problem. I look at the machine and the way the machine's made and I think, oh, it should definitely, the small end should point towards the thing and then that should just go in and then the big end will output. That's the way I think. But the game is like, no, Drax, it's the opposite way. Which actually makes sense because if you look at it, like, you want to be able to look at it and see the light is green and that it's pumping, right? I'll be here all week, folks. Never said I was good. It was pulling gas from the machine. Well, thankfully it didn't go into these pipes this time. The pipes are empty. Otherwise we'd have to do this again. And that would be a fucking nightmare. Green is in and red is out. Yeah, you would think that I would know that at this point. Yeah, but that's not the problem. I didn't even see those. Like, it didn't register. It didn't register. Boom, 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 boom. I was like looking past. I mean, it's the same thing I did with these the last time too. I just was like, oh, I'll just slap this on here. And I didn't realize that there was an arrow telling me which way was in, right? Hey, did you see it? It worked. Get out of the water, Drax. Oh my God, we did it. Oh my God, it's working. 4 hours and 12 seconds. 4 hours and 12 seconds. And let's be very clear, that's just step one. That's just step one. Thanks, Santa. You're always here for me. You're always here for me. So now we have the acid, and now we have everything else though. We have got plates, we've got electronics, we've got glass. So we're totally cool. You don't have the game and you're able to help. Thanks. Oh my God. It's too good. All right. The glass and everything, all of this shit is over there. So like, now I think we pump the acid that way because the plates, the components, and the glass are all like on the main island, right? Seriously, you can't just hit that button. M. Yeah. The glass is here and everything else is being produced here. So do you say like, I built a little pier here. Maybe we run the acid here and we'll bring everything else here and we'll build these things here because these are components for the next science pack too. So, all right, ads are going to start soon. I'm going to go a little bit longer. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. More Foundry. Just a minute. Quick ad break. Get up. Stand up. Stretch.
Time to make the donuts. I'm back. Justin, hi. How are you? How's your Thursday, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Boo, 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 boo.
All right, so that means more pipe work. I don't like that, but it makes more sense to run the one pipe instead of 3 different belts, right? Doing some dangerous adventure in Valheim? Fun. Fun. Hey, Doctor, enjoying the server? Yeah, it's kind of quiet in there. And I realized, like, we play a game called Vintage Story, which is a Minecraft type game, survival game, and the main people, where people are mostly talking, it's like behind a paywall, so it's pretty cool. It's very chill Discord, mostly just us sharing food pics. Boom, boom. Hard, dangerous. Is it hard or is it just dangerous? I mean, isn't all of Valheim dangerous? Like, I remember like when I first started playing Valheim, I was like, this game's so much fun. It's so cool. La la la. And then like it suddenly just got like bloody. I was like, oh man, this game's too hard for Drax. I'm thinking. Yeah, maybe this was something I was working on that I'm not going to be working on. Come down here. Am I hitting Shift F? No, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's why it's not working, Drax. Oh, I'm too far away. Fuck you. Don't take out that power pole, Drax. That'll be the end of you. Naked running through the mistlands to transport some metal because I don't want to lose my gear if I get caught. Yeah, there's a bunch of like little things like that too, right? Like, is it still a thing where you can't like transport stuff through the portals, like for some reason in Valheim? I guess maybe we shouldn't get started on Drax's like love of Valheim. I'm part of a support group now, like happier thoughts for Valheim.com. Sorry, Malls, I'm not trying to be a hater. I know you're like, I don't believe you. Wait, what? It's never a good sign when like, how did this stop producing? What happened? Uh-oh. What's going on here? What could possibly be the problem? I don't know. I realized that I talk to my microphone a lot down here. It's because I just turned on a face cam recently, and so I'm just used to not being on camera and used to just talking, like, used to just being entertained by my microphone and just hanging out with my mic the whole day, and realizing that now I should probably do less of like just chatting down here and, you know, hi. It's just not your thing. That's more than okay. Heading out with the fam. Have a good one. Nice to meet you. Afton, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. Invalid connection. How the fuck did I miss that when I was up here? Wait. What is... Oh, is it because it's butted in? Well, how did I... What? Is it going the wrong way or something? I still don't understand how I messed that up. I mean, we'll never know why he did what he did. We'll never know. How long has that been stopped? I mean, thankfully, this entire apparatus is just to make concrete blocks that are being fed into the science, and there's no science, so it's not like the end of the world right there. I kind of want to like build this out more, but I'm also, I think we're gonna hit a couple of things. We have 307. Let's just grab some. Oh yeah, see, there's some lights right here, Drax. I was like thinking we should like make a couple more lights. And then I got sidetracked by that's what I was doing. And then we got sidetracked by talking about TNG, which is perfectly good. There's 2 lights here. I think there's some more lights in the storage unit too. Don't forget to pick up building blocks. base building. I even have them marked. Alright, we'll take all of them. Ah, yeah, there's 2 lights in there. 3 lights now. Another light there. Okay, I'm done with Stardew in space. Everything I don't like about Stardew is in this one, so that's gonna be a hard pass. Can that be your review? Played the game and realized not soon enough that everything in this game are the things I don't like about Stardew Valley. Thank you for the demo. I think the good news is, right, like, you didn't buy the game, right? Like, I always think it's such a risk, right, when you release a demo. But I mean, you may not like it, but there's probably somebody else who plays the demo and is like, fuck, this is amazing, right? I'm always happy when the developers put out a demo, and I think that, like, it's a huge risk, right? Because you could end up turning off people that aren't going to buy the game, or maybe who would have bought the game, I guess is what I'm saying. Bright side, there's a public test beta up now for the next expansion of Rift Breakers. Rift Breakers. I don't know this one either. Throw some more games my way. Well, hold on. I'm getting rid of the Stardew and One in Space because there's no way I'm even playing that now that especially because you're saying no. Rift Breakers. A cool name for a game. I love demos for that exact reason. Test it out. If you like the game before I pay for it. Yeah, I mean, like, there's been a ton of demos that I'm like, oh, yeah. It seems, I don't know, I'm pretty picky about the demos I play, so I always kind of say, okay, like, does it seem, I mean, I guess you were saying you like Stardew, so you saw that and you thought this could be something. The water ports on the boilers are pass-throughs? Wait, seriously? Oh, man. Hold on. True, but you can also find a game that you like and may not have wanted to risk the money on. Yeah, I mean, that's like a lot of games. So you're saying I could have, instead of running... Boom, 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 boom. Oh, so if I would have run them the other way, I could have just, if I would have run them long, I could have passed the water through to each of them instead of having to run this pipe. I think that's what you're saying, Jack. I see it. Boom, boom. I never would have touched Factorio without a demo. 2K hours into it now. Yeah, I don't think I would have made much of a difference. Your setup. Oh, mine, your setup. Yeah, it won't, just because of the way I put them. But now for like next time, you think rotate it the other way, save some pipe and some time maybe, and maybe more efficient. Yeah, I don't know. I think if I would have played a demo of Factorio, I probably wouldn't have bought it, to tell you the truth. Factorio came at I just got Factorio last year. It came at a real weird time. You're meeting me at a real weird time. I'd been streaming 6 months, and I have too many games to play. So like there's not a lot of space in my day for Factorio, number one. Number two, I played it after I played Dyson Sphere, and so the whole time I was playing Factorio, all I could think was like, well, I guess I could just play Dyson Sphere. You know, I already know how to play that, and like I really enjoy that game, and like why don't I just go play that instead, right? I know it's not like a favorable take, and maybe there's a lot of people that are like, You don't know shit. Yeah, I only played it recently in December. In December of last year is the first time I played Factorio. I don't know. It like never went on sale. It never goes on sale, so like I never bought it. And then there always just seemed to be something else. And last time you played was 2020. Yeah, yeah. I have like 5 or 6 hours in it too. Like it's not. I started it up. I played it a couple times. I see the allure of it. Don't get me wrong. Like it's my kind of game. Like I got into it, but then like started playing Captains of Industry. And then one thing led to another. Then I was playing some other game, you know. Rift Breakers is a half RTS. That's real-time strategy for you kids at home. A half wave defense. A half hero action combat game like Warcraft 3. Future sci-fi when you pilot to mech with an AI warped onto the surface of a planet to set up an industrial base for future colonization. The local flora and fauna are aggressive. The plants are pissed off? Oh my gosh. That sounds like one thing I might actually like and two things I probably have nothing to do with. So you've probably never played Fortress Craft Evolved. I have not. What type of game is that? I'm lucky in that like my addiction is gaming, right? So I like to hear about games, all games. It's almost exactly like this with bad graphics and better power. Is it old? Is it older? Explicitly said that they will never put Factorio on sale. I can kind of respect that attitude. Yeah, I mean, I don't like I'm not like it's never on sale. I'm just like it never went on sale, so like I never actually. It was just like I was like I'll wait, right? And of course it never went on sale, so I was like I'll just keep waiting. I'll just keep waiting. I mean, good for them, right? 2015. The spice is flowing again. All right, I kind of want to take out part of this hill. Let's see where this is gonna end up here. Clean up some of this power. Hi. I mean, if anything screams, blow up this hill. The problem is that, like, if we blow this up, we'll damage some shit. The problem is this is a lot of mining, Drax. This is something you said you wouldn't do. I mean, it's not that much, right? There's just a little dirt movement. A little dirt moving around. So Valheim's not out yet, right? When's Valheim's release? Boom, boom, boom. I kind of like this. Look at this. I think we need to move these about. What do we need to make some more boom boom? Do. We need blue and bright red. Let's make some more explosives, shall we? I just feel like maybe I should have a stack of these on here, but I go through it so quick. This isn't being warehoused anywhere. I gotta feel like this one's getting low. Oh, there's quite a bit of it in there still. How much was that? 77. 77. No research. Yes, we're well aware that the spice has stopped flowing. Oh my god, the jetpack is wonderful. Just wonderful. What's going on there? Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, these machines are full. Yeah. All right, well, let's not take fucking back of that. We've already got like so much random shit in our bags, right? Get out of here. Get out of here. do. Hello, Raiders. How are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. What's happening? Nick, what's going on, man? How's your night? What were you playing? Josie, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you guys up to? What were you guys up to? I don't think you had started. I think you started after me. Maybe, I think you did. I don't know. More Odd Sparks, super cute, but had to cut short. Yeah, I played that game. I played that game twice, and it's such a delight. I played multiplayer too with Dell, and it was really fun. It's really cool with two people too. Just like on my list of games I want to like keep going back to. I love the little story. I love all the people. I love the building. I love the sparks. It's just a delight. And there's a bunch of like quality of life stuff in there that like so good. Nick has an army of delightful fellows. He does indeed. He does indeed. I enjoyed, I was telling Molly this morning, I enjoyed our conversation in there last night about just working and hours and you sharing your story about your job. And I've been there. I've been where you are. I've worked multiple fucking jobs that like, it took everything in me to get up and to get out of bed every morning and go and fucking do the job, right? And like, yeah, thinking about those times, I'm just like quickly reminded, like, I hope I don't have to get back to that place again. And I feel for you, man. I feel for you. How's Foundry going? Dude, I love this game. I think I told, but I played it during like the Next Fest or one of the things, and it was one of the few demos I've played in the last year where like I got to the end of the demo and I'm like, it's over? Come on, right? I need some more. I mean, we've talked tonight about like it's Satisfactory, it's Dyson Sphere, it's Factorio, it's a bunch of these games that I really like and I like playing, and so it's just it's another one of these chill factory builders that like you can just like there's no rush, there's nothing it's great for streaming, I think, because you can just play it and talk and stop and think and then get back to what you were doing, and machines just run in the background. I mean, it's a lot like Satisfactory. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's my kind of jam. Like I've been streaming 4 hours and it went by like that, right? So you know how it is when you're really enjoying a game and you like look up and you're like, wait a minute. I mean, if I wasn't streaming, this is the kind of game where like it would be like the middle of the night and I would be like, what the fuck? Have we found ducks yet? I mean, I think this game could do with some ducks. Every game could do with some. I was actually thinking this morning, Nick, I was like, should I make something with ducks? So like if you come to stream, like it just pours ducks on the screen. So we're going to go 24 hours. Blinkster, I watched Dell do a 24-hour stream on Sunday, and I'm not sure. Like, she was so put together and like just a trooper, and like that, and also it's like seeing her high when she completed it, like that would be enough for maybe to do. I can't. Drax? I did a 12-hour stream. Drax. I did a 12-hour stream. I don't know, like 3 weeks ago when I turned the camera on, and I didn't think I could do 12, let alone like at 24 seems insane to me. Like I need this needs its beauty rest. I caught her at the 20-hour mark and she didn't seem phased at all. Yeah, I was with her twice. A good friend of ours, Del, mod of the stream, friend of the stream, did 24 hours, 6 years streaming was her anniversary. And a Dukake, yeah. a Duckalanche. And I was with her at the start. Thanks, Malls. I was with her at the start, and they were playing AFK Journey. That's funny. I was at the start, and then I was with her towards the end because I fell asleep. She lives in the U.S. and I'm here in the Europes, and I was there. I was there the last like 8 hours, 10 hours. I don't know. It was something ridiculous, and like there was a couple of times where she was definitely struggling. Hold on a second. But yeah, she powered through. I mean, it was her second one. She knew what to expect. I think if you've done a 24-hour stream and you sort of know what to expect from yourself, you've definitely got to have games you really enjoy playing. You definitely need to. I mean, that could be said about any streaming, but like, and I also think like you need to have friends who will come along and like talk to you and hang out with you, right? I heard the machines just stopped. Well, we were making explosives. Nick, thanks so much. Thanks everyone for being here. I guess I'm Drax Fantastic. The Fantastic is because I can never get the name Drax on anything, so I put Fantastic at the end. I'm not fantastic. I'm just a gamer, just like you, hanging out. And we play like, factory builders, and I play a lot of this game called Vintage Story, which is like a survival Minecraft game. And yeah, we play a bunch of. I play Planet Crafter. I like chill games. I don't like anything that's too like intense. Even though I play shooters, just not on stream. Friends, well, there goes my chance of streaming 24 hours. Playing straight. If you had, I'm not. If you had, if you stream, you'll make friends. If you make friends, you will. Even this guy made friends streaming. Hard to believe. Hard to believe. We were making explosives. What are you making? We're making explosives. Let's make all of the explosives. These are bigger explosives, which have like the powder and some kind of low density stuff. I think I'm actually making both of those things. But it has to be built on a fluid assembler. It can't be made. It can't be made by hand. We're not about that here. Draxland. We're here to make explosives by hand, the old-fashioned way. Boom, boom. Explosive charts, wire coils. So we're out of poles. I take it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Guessing they're in here. Hi. We've got to clean out our bags. This is getting ridiculous. What is all of this stuff? Well, I got a lot of. Hi. Well, we're at the perfect spot to do this. We know that there's some of this sort. I'm getting rid of like the dirt and stuff. We know that's gonna fit in there. The streamer I watched is a bit of a nerd and ordered lots of materials that could be used for explosives. He had the FBI knocking at his door and is now on a watch list. Why did he order? Just by chance? Oh, we're gonna put lights in too. Drax has got like, I've got 20,000 different things going on. We just like light up the, we put a light by the prison. What was that in the air? No, we did it on the ground. Hi, I can't recall. Here in the UK, he's here in the UK. He had a legitimate use, but the quantity was sus for them, I guess. That's not something to laugh at or be proud of for sure. Yeah, you gotta watch that kind of shit, right? Like you can easily like, I don't know why you would. I mean, I guess like fertilizer and stuff can be put you on those lists. Boop, boop, boop. What? So this is like rubble, and this is the mix. I've been carrying around these like few little things the whole time. Boop, boop, boop. All right, so wait, now we've got enough. When I was younger, I worked for someone who had a family ties to some very not so nice people. I got extra security checks whenever I wanted to take a plane anywhere for years. Yikes. Mm-hmm. All right, Molly's saying we got to change the subject. Do. Yeah, I don't know. I try to stay clear of that shit. That's for sure. Boom, 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 boom. Why? It's funny that like I guess it makes sense that like the base components for TNT are here, the explosives are here, and then like the final version's here. We can make 38 this time. Not all crafting options were queued because of missing crafting materials. I'm guessing we're gonna run out of explosives. Well, that makes sense. All right, so now the sun has gone down again. You know what? Hold on. Can we talk about? This is a wall light. This is a ceiling light. It doesn't tell you like. It doesn't tell you like how much light it puts out, right? Build 5
My name's
more
Peter.
of those.
My friends call
My
me
name's
Pete.
Peter. My friends call me Pete. I always forget that Pete comes up on the screen, right? Oh man. The same style like Satisfactory where you can feed one machine to the other and through storage if needed. Yeah, Justin, it's same kind of premise, right? Like I've got these machines making plates and then they're feeding into a storage thing, and so that I've got plates I can take, right? On some of these base materials, like I've got them feeding into storage bins. Not all, but sort of. It's early game for me still in terms of like just understanding how everything works. I mean, I'm pretty far along, but like I kind of did what I did in Satisfactory, right? Which is like you build a bunch of the base stuff and you're like, okay, cool, that's running. Then you start branching out, and then you'll find yourself like, I'm guessing I'm going to find myself back here at the base stuff going, well, I'm not producing enough of this. So now we need to like shift and rearrange these base components to go further. So yeah, I mean, if you like factory games and if you're into like voxel building, I think this is a must add to your wish list. It's in early access. It just came out a couple of weeks ago, and it's got a pretty good roadmap. It looks really decent. I also did a video that compares it to Satisfactory, showing why you should check it out and play both. You like watching YouTube videos, and even if you don't, can you give me a view? Maybe subscribe to the channel. Help a guy out. YouTube is like my main jam these days. It's what I spend most of my time working on, and stream a few days a week to help promote my YouTube channel. All right, what the was I doing? Oh, we were gonna blow up this hill over here. There's a chance that we will blow up the power too, so we gotta pull this out. So let's pull this. Remind me to put this power back in because it's powering all that stuff over there. All right, and then let's come here and we gotta get closer. And let's take out what we put in because if we don't, it'll ruin it. All right, and then let's grab the new fun stuff we've got. Here, and then we're gonna do a little boom boom. Nice. Looks like we probably could have done. I mean, we're gonna build at the levels, so like I'm just trying to level it down a little bit. All right, this will be a good one. All right, are you guys ready for this show? I think the explosive part of this game is really done well. It's not, I mean, it's way better than drilling, that's for sure, right? What are we down to? 25? Piece of cake. Piece of cake. All right. I mean, you can't take damage. I don't know why. I guess I fly away just for the looks, right? That has the potential of blowing that up. That won't be good. It didn't get it. All right, so now, did we take off enough? Come out here. Oh, we did. Look at this. Look at this! All right. Yeah, that was good. It was way easier than drilling. All right, good. And now we just need to put back the power poles. Maybe, is this a large one? Small, all right. Then those are somewhere. Boo, 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 boo. We'll do this. There. We be good and start bringing these up off the ground. Oh wow, it's been 4 hours. Well, there goes adulting for the day. I'm telling you, the time just flies when you're playing this game. It just flies. Yeah, this is also, you know, it's one of these factory games too, where like you do something like this, you're like, okay, I'm just gonna do this one thing, and then you end up like rebuilding this entire section, and you're like, okay, so we fixed that, but now what were we doing? Maybe that's just my play. Maybe that's just my play style. Put this back on. Probably try to get the most out of this. Hi, 9, click. Good. Can we connect? Good. All right, that's cleaned up a little bit. And then we need to just finish this 9 here. And we this here. I think we need to drop back down, or do we do some more? 787 base units. You got both my mom and my dad in the stream today. That's nice. Both under the same user account. Hilarious. All right. That was, in comparison to what I was gonna originally dig out, just that one little small part was fine, right? Use your explosive well, everybody. I don't know that I need all of this area, but why not, right? 9 again. Does it end right there? We reconnected. All right. Cool. So what was I doing? So this is where I'm going to build the thing that's going to do the thing with the thing. Oh, we're doing this. It's built in a fluid assembler, which guessing I totally have. What's this? A fluid assembler. Boom, 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 boom. Hi. Let's see what you look like. Didn't I build more lights? Can we do like... How bright are these things? I mean, you're gonna need a lot of those. I mean, I guess if you had like, once we do something where you've got some internals and you can have like overhead ceiling lights, but these aren't necessary. I wouldn't call this. I mean, hold on. This is what it's. somewhat brighter. It kind of looks like a bad parking lot light too. Like, I don't want to be here. These lights are not great for me. Hi, I need to build this, an energy cell. All right, the glass is close. It's just the pipe that's going to take a long time. Where does the pipe go? Good. It's on the back side. That's where it's going to come from. The rest of this stuff we can bring in. Let's connect this. Let's get rid of any and all of the nice plants. No, Drax, not like this. Do. Right, and mostly connected now. All right. Get rid of this, right? You want to fall down there. I know I've been streaming a long time when like my stomach starts growling, and I'm like, seriously? Fun fact, I didn't know this when I first started streaming. When you sit and talk for nearly 5 hours straight, you burn calories. I don't need to work out, I stream. Right? Oh, man. The glass is like right here. Hi. The full 200 sitting in here. Yes, perfect. Yeah, Molly, come on. Do. Do. I think we might go underneath. Maybe. What's it like down there? Hi, what's it like down here? Plenty of room. Oh, it doesn't like that. All right. We just need to figure out where we're gonna go. Where do we want it to come up? Like right where I put the. We're out of ramps. What's going on with this? What are we missing? I'm missing tier 1 machine parts. All right. Well, there's an epic part back. Had to do some fixing. Welcome back, Pop. Welcome back. I saw you texted something. Check it out. I'll check it out. Wait. Machine parts. Hi, there's 1,600 of them in here. Take a couple hundred. That fixed that. Oh, it needs regular conveyor ones to make that happen? 2 picks, not important. All right, we're looking forward to it. I think the bigger question is, why is this empty? Oh, because these were overflows. Should we could do this. And then we can make it so that like we don't have to get it all the way full. We can just say, hey, put a couple hundred in there. All right. Conveyor slopes, machine parts, electronics. We're out of plates. I know you're probably looking at my bag and be like, Drax, you got like 10,000 things in there. What the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, that is the exact same thing I asked myself. All right, so what is it still? What do we need to make electronic components? Wire coils. Am I out of? Didn't I just take like 500 rods? All right. Then we can look again. Okay, now everything's sort of unlocked again. All right, what are we doing? All right, we're way over here. Like, do I know this is? And you're like, okay, why did you build this thing? Why did you build this room? Like, for those of you that have played factory builders or this kind of game, you know as well as I do that I can add all the space I want, and this looks great, and there's lots of room to expand. And in another like 6 to 8 hours, I'll be like, It's too tight over here. We gotta move everything out even further. Even further. So I'm trying to be smart by just like building out this time. I don't think it's gonna pay off. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. This is going up now. I think I'm just gonna run it right there. Where is it? Down here somewhere. Hello? Right there. Where are you on this? Do. Turn. Oh my god, Drax. It's gonna work out right here? Is that a perfect connection? Oh, oh. Hello. Hello. Hello, it's me. Thought about you for a long. I think we're actually making these somewhere. We just go grab some. I know I'm making them somewhere. Am I storing them though? Yeah, I am. I'm storing them right here. Hi. Thanks. You can probably stop me. All right, so that's the concrete. Oh, that's fun. That was just a test. So output, that's glass, Drax. All right, so there's the glass. It's gonna go in right here. How many? We know you're gonna need to. Oh, we're making pipes over there. Let's go grab some of those. Perfect timing. Just in time delivery. There's the glass. There's pipes, I think, in a boom, 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 boom. One of these over here somewhere. Yeah. Grab a couple hundred of those. It's not going to take more than 200 pipe to run this shit, is it? And then the rest of this stuff is like plates and electronic components. Plates are being produced right here, but we can just take from Peter to feed Paul or whatever the saying is. That's not how it's gonna work, Drac. We'll do something more fancy. Listen to that machine go. Do this. Let's feel that. And then the super electronic parts are like way the fuck down here, but they're also being split. They're being stored here, so do we want to pull them? I want to kind of hold them right here and push them down, maybe. Maybe right here. Maybe. Yeah. And we'll go underground right here, maybe. Let's see what it looks like down there, Drax. Here we go. Hello? Ooh, it's tight. But does it continue to be that way? Or does it open up? Oh boy. What's going on here, Drax? A little extra? I was like, there's a big chance we run into another belt down here, right? Then the question becomes like, is it just simpler to go up? Just cause we don't have to dig, it's gonna look ugly. I guess we could put a space elevator right here. That's gonna look even fucking worse. If this was satisfactory, I would just go vertical and then go straight. And like, it would be ugly, but at least it would work. Talk to me about the movement of goods. A freight elevator. Let's build 2 of them. I don't think there's one in here already. No. There is not. Hi, I'm back again. Why can't you access these crates from this side? Boop, 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 boop. I guess I'm gonna throw this in here for now. I'm gonna throw these random ones and we'll come back over at some point. Never collect them. This elevator is going in here because I have no idea when I'm ever gonna use it. Flare stacks. Seeds. Ladders. Trying to clean it up a little bit. Alright, so this is gonna be right here. I mean, let's just see. I guess it could be like right. It could be here. We need to put the bottom down. Wah! And then I guess we can go the opposite direction. No. Not pretty. It's not pretty, but you know what? It works. It works. That's all that matters. All right, let's do some more of those. I don't have any of the secondary ones on me, but I guess that's fine. So I kind of wonder, like, with these elevator things, because now once you put this up here, this is the connector for these things, and they can be put out all over the place. I'm just feeding them right here. I still think they're just way too big. I mean, this thing is gigantor. I mean, this huge apparatus to move the one thing I'm gonna move right now. I mean, is it prettier? And then the problem, of course, is that you still have to build a foundation around it to have the feeder feed. Unless I'm missing something. If someone else is playing this game and they like, so this, if you put the whatever these are called, if you put the loader on here without power beneath it, it doesn't work. So it can't. See, no power. So like it still needs to be connected to the foundation. So you still have to run a foundation into the air. I guess at this point, like I've already got, I mean, I'm already right here. You know, this is gonna look ridiculous. More ridiculous than normal? No. Oh, you know what? Maybe you can run, could you run the little side power pole stuff on these? Should we test this? I've never made one. Can you stick a power pole on here? Ah, can we stick a power pole on here? Oh, we can. But would that be enough to power the... Did I only make one? Everything else I make 16 of. I make one power pole. I don't even know how this would... Oh, that doesn't... It doesn't appear to be connected, Drax. Oh, is it because it's going the wrong way? Can you just power it direct? Drax, can you power directly into this thing? What happens if we just say... Burr, 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 burr. No foundation. Doesn't say no power though. There, now it does. The problem with this is that it needs to be, it can't just go into the foundation. It would need to go into I think it would need to go into one of these, which this makes it even more complicated. But you know what? I'll continue this line of questioning, Your Honor. I mean, it still needs a foundation, which is just ridiculous to me. Why doesn't it come with like an automatic loader built into it? I guess maybe because it thinks you're not going to just build it into the air like this. You're going to build another roof on it. It's going to be per factory floor. You're not going to just be like a floating pavilion like Drax is making here. All right, are you ready? Are you ready to overcomplicate it with Drax Fantastic? What happens if you put the bolt in the side of the thing? But wait, is it because it doesn't? I don't think you can run like, it doesn't work like this. It would need to be, it would need to be like transformer into transformer, right? Transformers! Who are these fucking Autobots? Alright, well, we learned an important lesson there, and that is don't let friends build factories. See, that immediately makes the connection. And now we can build this sky thing here. Boo, 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 boo. Of course, it's an intake. It needs to be an outtake. The jetpacks is done very well. The jetpack is like responsive and feels good. It moves really fast. I like it. I like it. I like it. And then what are you gonna do here, Drax? Are you gonna do another? Can I build another? Yeah, I can build one more. What are we missing? Advanced machine parts. Doo-doo. I was like, I'm gonna go another 30 minutes. I went another hour. Whoop. Whoops. What time is it? 22. 22:58. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We need a bottom.
It's the hope that kills you.
It kills you. So fucking true. It's so true, Molly.
Ho, ho, ho,
Oh, oh. Thanks, Smalls. Invalid copy target. I wasn't trying to copy any targets. I'm trying to get it at the same height as this. Yeah, I'm still not sold on this. I wonder how married they are to it. Because you've got this, and then we're gonna need to run this to connect it. Gotta hit the Y button, Drax. Did I not do it? Hello? Do. Ads about insurance soon, everybody. I feel like this is one of those things where I'm like, what? And then later, I know I've said this about this elevator like multiple times now, but I'm like, later I'm gonna be like, this is the greatest. I mean, does that look better than having these ramped ones going into this? Yes. Yes, it does. And then we can just run a short, like, station to station. Go here. Go there. We can say output. There they are. Look at them come. Look at them come. All right. So now we're 2 out of 4, and that ain't bad. The plates are right here. That's the easy one. We're gonna save the hard one to last. Let's get these rolling. That's what we'll end. So hold on. We got 40 seconds. We got 40 seconds. You guys just want to talk for 40 seconds or sit here in silence while we wait for the ads to start? I'll let you decide. could you put a light up here? Drax. I keep jumping over it. Do. All right, here's the view. I'm gonna get up and stretch. You should do the same.
Drax.
Thank you. I'll see you in a couple minutes. Ads start soon.
Time to make the donuts.
All right, welcome back. Hope everyone had some good ads. Hope you found something that will fulfill your every capitalist need. Boo 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 boo. All right, we look at this. This is the easy one. This is the easy. How do we fuck this up? I guess we'll just do a quick. We'll do a quick over. We'll do a quick over the top. Do. There. We'll do maybe try to keep it. What? Brown. There and there. I bought a new Nissan and I joined the military. I'm excited to spill blood and make my auto payments. Salt Ranger, that sounds about right. I think it's, I mean, I think it makes sense that the military, like there's always like Marines and Army and Navy and all them, right? Because like, what's the demographic of Twitch? Like 18 to 35, right? We see a little American television here from time to time, just because we've got some. I watch the Premier League on Peacock, and I'm just like, I'm always just floored by the American commercials in general. I'm just like, what? Seriously? This is what I think the commercials for cars. I'm just like the commercials for insurance are always like, what are we like? The insurance companies have enough money to bombard us with an ad every 10 seconds. Something's wrong. They have so much money. And then of course the medicine, right? Like, you need to get this to feel better. By the way, feeling better is going to cause this laundry list of awful things to feel that are going to happen to you, right? Yeah, just the weirdest ads, right? You're just like, and the crazy thing is like they haven't changed. Like in my lifetime, for the most part, like the ads are exactly the same. Like, here's the product, you should buy it. Which I guess like, I always think like you should be more inventive with your advertising. Like if you really want it to stick, but then I think, tried and true, keep doing it. The car commercials are just like, you seem unhappy. You should buy an SUV, right? Look how happy this family is. Think how happy you would be with this giant fucking car. Think how happy you would be. Think how everyone could stretch out. You could watch movies and you could drive into the forest, things you're never going to do, but you could do those things. Could be very happy. Huh? Think about it. How's $75,000 sound? Drax on car commercials. Drax on commercials. Keep watching them though. I need that money. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. How are we doing? An amusing takeaway for city builders is that the car infrastructure never works. Doomed to fail. It is doomed to fail. Not soon enough. All right, we just got to bring this liquid in and we're building these things. Every realistic simulation of the American roadway is like, oh, this won't work. Yeah, it's not going to work. Like, it's not working. Right? We've had this conversation before. We'll have it again. And I was just having it with Molly too. Like, in America, we built a rail network. We built trolleys, subways, and streetcars. And then in the first part of the 20th century, we tore all that shit out and put in freeways. And now in the first part of the 21st century, what we did in the last century, we'll do again. We'll put it all back in, right? That's what we're doing. In all the cities, we're building out subways, we're building out light rail, and we're beginning to think about what the success of the railway in Florida and now what hopefully will be success between Vegas and Los Angeles is we'll begin to put the trains back in, right? It's just, everyone's like, oh, it's the biggest country. I'm like, China's a big country. Europe's huge. And there's rails connecting everywhere. I was watching of all people, it was the governor of North Dakota. And he was talking about like the failure of like the road networks, right? And about like urban sprawl. Right? And he said like something that stuck with me in his speech was that like, he's like, everyone you talk to who goes on vacation comes back and says to Europe or to wherever, and they say, hey, they said, oh, what was it like? It was great. We walked everywhere, we ate, we shopped. It was amazing. Like, why can't that be like that here? Right? Like, how did we get to this? And how we got to this is a very long conversation. But every realistic simulation, yeah. I think that, like, I already read that. Like the per mile cost of like the upkeep of the roads, right? Is insanity. We're living in insanity. But I'd like to believe it's changing. I want to believe it's changing. What do you think let's lay some pipe, huh? That planet is huge right there. Have you come to talk about infrastructure in America? You're in the right place, everybody. You're in the right place. This is like this. I guess this is going to be okay. I'm not looking forward to running the pipe this long. Should we run it? Where's the output? Right here. What's going on here, Drax? What? Oh my god. Didn't I have some of these in here? Can we... Thanks. This is pretty classic right here. Alright, this is the output. I kind of want to like... go up, I think. Can't decide. Or maybe we go like out. And like just do the quick cut over. I mean, we're talking about an epic amount of pipe here. Like, do I want to run it? Do I want to run along the water instead of like up in the air? Like, it doesn't matter. It's just about aesthetics, right? Well, so far the right looks like it appears the right substance is in here. I mean, we could. I don't necessarily want to run it because I'd have to. Flying is a lot better than being underwater. Hi, can we get it without plopping Drax in the water? Can we do this? I'm going in. I'm going in. Oh boy. I feel like that's right, but I can't tell. It is! Hooray! Alright, come out of there. Come out of there, Drax. You did it. You did it. It's pretty. Am I gonna miss that? Oh, look at that. I couldn't do that again if I tried. We're gonna need more pipe. We're going to need a bigger boat. Boo boo boo. Rumble's playing Red Dead Redemption. That game is wonderful. And like that engine's like what? Is Red Dead Redemption like 2016? What are we looking at? 8 years? That Red Dead Redemption engine's 8 years old and it still looks so good and it plays so well. Like if they update, if they make, you know, they can make Red Dead Redemption 3 and they'll cash it in too. I think we're just gonna go straight here, but I think we're gonna have to go get more pipe. We're gonna run out. 10 more. All right. Let's just. We're real close. That was a lot. That was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. That was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. I'm holding my shoulder up weird, stressing out. It's right here. Hi. Yep. Get making it. 310. I don't know. 448. Should be enough. Should be enough. Not that far away. Not that far away. All right, and then once this starts making, these are the things we need to make the solar panels, which is why I set out on this. But we also need this to make the new science things, the new sciencey things. This can only be made in an assembler. See those energy cells? And we can make a bunch of solar panels. We can stop burning. We can stop burning the coal. Renewable, man, renewable. Hi. Where does this? The insert point is here. I was thinking we would go under, but maybe I'll just like run it off the end for now. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. There's no way I'm going to get this to be correct, right? I think this tracks. Oh my god. I did it! Alright, here we are. With plenty to spare. I have to go into the water again, aren't I? Well, unless you do this. Go. Alright. The green's flowing. We're gonna make the first ones. Maybe? Hey, all right. I was like, oh my god, what the fuck did I do wrong? We're not putting out enough of the. Maybe just like ramping up, right? It needs to bring in enough of the acid to get it going. I mean, this is gonna take multiples of these machines because these are what are fed into the next version of the science. Whoa, it created 6 of them? All right, let's output these here. Tell me we've got oh yeah, we got one more. Nope, that's an intake. That's an intake, Drax. That's an intake. All right. We did it. 12. 12. What's crazy is that this is everything we need to make the. I wish we could redo the US and make cities for people instead of cars. I mean, I think like the end game, Molly, is like you must be either you're just catching up or you must be really far behind. That was like a few minutes ago. I think the end game is we are, right? We are. You're gonna see it. You're gonna see a shift, right? And especially if more and more people continue to work from home, right? You were AFK. Sorry. I read a couple of articles talking about how like all this office space that we're sitting on is gonna have to change into something else, probably apartments. So, that's going to bring more people centralized again. Everything we need to make one solar panel is sitting right here. We have a tier 3 assembler? No, Drax. You could make 5 of them. Let's make one solar panel and then we'll call it. One solar panel and we'll call it. One solar panel and we'll call it. Hi. Yes, I'd like to order one solar panel, please. Thank you. I mean, it's what's really cool is it's basically everything we just brought in. We should put it here. Do 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 do. Right, it can take right off those. Yeah, so we could do something like do 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 do. How's it gonna split it when it makes them? 3 on 3, that's not bad. All right, and then we need this to split. It can split anywhere. Hold on, I don't think I have that. Brr, 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 brr. This. We could do that. Go here. I'm like, I'm pressing the button. That's intake there. Did I set this for what it's going to be? Hi, we need to make one of these. And then these ones we can just grab off of here. And then we need some of these. Let's make a few of them. We can grab that there. And when it makes the 2s, yep, do that there. And then that should start making it. Ah! How many does it need? All right, so that's one. One solar panel. Do 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 do. You want to see what this looks like? Not connected to the grid. Kind of cool though. There's 2 different ones. There's this one and the other one. Fun. Very fun. And I guess we just make an array of this. Let this run for a while. I don't know. Can we set like the number? That would be nice. Like only make, I guess it'll only gonna make them until it's full. But that's fine. We'll do that. All right. Well, this is one of the many things you love about a good factory games, right? Like we just spent 5 hours, and you probably could have done a little bit faster, but like the payoff is now we've built this entire infrastructure and we're ready to go to these energy things are going to help us build a whole bunch of different things. Like this is how you build batteries too, right? Yeah, you need 10 energy cells to build a battery. So we'll build some batteries. And then if we go to science here, sciencey. This is 12 circuit boards, which we're already building, 12 energy cells, which we're building now, and then this firmer light bar, which is what I was talking about earlier about losing weight, but I don't think that's necessarily true. Where is this? Jim, hello with caps. Well, how are you, man? Happy Thursday. What's going on, man? I'm good. I'm just like I'm wrapping up. I'm playing this factory builder, making my brain hurt. What are you up to, man? How are things? I don't see this bar. Not much. You got MomoCon tomorrow? I mean, that sounds fun. I don't know what it is, but it sounds fun. And then work. Cool. I guess we'll build another one of these. I want to see what it is. I'm sitting funny in my chair. Damn it. Did we build it? What are we doing? I'll wait for you. Oh, it's done, Prax. It's done. Hi, I need some kind of bar that I don't know how to make. What is that? Cool. I mean, I guess we can go here. Oh, is it made in a schmelter? Maybe? That's gonna be a hard one. You wish it's times like this, you wish it was searchable. You wish it was searchable. No, it's not made in a smelter. Or at least not made in a smelter that we have unlocked. But we have everything unlocked. Boo 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 boo. I don't know where this fucking thing is, man. I don't know where it is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see. I don't see how to make it. Mm-hmm. Do. Oh. Okay, we don't have it unlocked. That's why. So we're gonna have to. But how? Wait, how the hell do you do that without? All right, it's too late for me. It's too late for my mind to have to deal with this right now. I should call it. I should call it while I'm still sane. All right, we're gonna play some more. We're gonna play some more of this game next week. I don't have my. I'm not that far advanced into my next week. What it's gonna be, but this will be one day next week. Depending, could be two. I'm really enjoying this game, so. We're launching a new Vintage Story server next week on Friday, so that's the marquee event. Yeah, maybe 2 days next week. Maybe 2 days next week. What is the big chat button? Do we go to like the big Drax? Hold on, let me save this shit. Save, confirm, exit to desktop. To desktop. Ooh, let's thanks, Smalls. Good session today. Our interesting game. Yeah, it's a great game. It's a lot of fun. It'll keep your mind sharp. That's the kind of game where like you can't like you gotta your brain's gotta be there. Don't I wish? Bum 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 bum. Can we see if there's anybody playing Foundry? 62 viewers. Oh man. You know, it's sideways when I'm at the top of this. When I'm at the top, everybody. A lot of people on tonight. Dell's really playing a game called AFK Journey. Is it just like sponsored? Like Drax is like trying to figure that out in his head. I'm like, so wait, you're just AFK? You're just AFK? Do. What do we feel like doing? There's a couple of people out here I think I might want to check out. Boom, boom, boom. Do. Boom, 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 boom. This is a game. Here's a guy. He's a really nice guy, and looks like he's just getting started. This is a big departure from Foundry. Drop in, say hello. Very nice streamer, very cool dude. He's playing a game called Dark and Darker, which is it looks fun. I've seen some other streamers playing it. Stop and say hello. Maybe drop a follow, and then if it's not your deal, maybe move on down the road. Sounds like a good plan. See if it's gonna work. Maybe it didn't. Boy, Drax, you even know how to work the internet? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I got a great YouTube video today about Foundry. If you're interested, you should totally check it out. Here is the link. It's comparing Satisfactory and Foundry together. Start raid. Try this again. Could be erroring. Do you see the raid ticking? Malls? I do not. I don't either. I don't either. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Don't run off yet. Hang out. The targeted channel has disabled raids. The targeted channel is disabled raids. We're here for the raid. I know. I feel bad. That sucks. That sucks. Let's do this one instead then. I wonder why they've disabled raids. All right, that one's running. That one's running. I disabled raids too before I end the stream, but he's only been streaming 11 minutes. That's the confusing part. We're going to do Urban Venture. I lurk here a lot. He's a really nice guy. He's playing 12 hours of KSP. If you like Kerbal Space Program, he's your guy. He's so very good at this game. He's also a very chilled, laid-back dude. Maybe drop a follow, hang out for just a couple minutes. It's not too much of a departure. It's a building game in space. I stream Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 6 p.m. GMT, which is 1 on the East Coast of America. And if you live on the West Coast of America, you're lucky. And you know it. Don't rub it in. Just stay on the lowdown. On Saturdays, we play Rimworld at noon. You should check us out for that. Tomorrow night, I'm back with Vintage Story on Dell's server. We're going to do some taxiing while not alive. So that's something to look forward to. That's the raid message. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for the 2 big raids tonight. I appreciate it from both of you. Good to see you guys. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the bits if there were some. I don't remember. Thanks for just being you and hanging out. I hope to see you tomorrow night for what will be a hilarious time. Even if you don't like Vintage Story, it'll be a lot of fun. I mean, it's fun. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you in the raid.